want to keep my grandson and myself safe.
Store your guns, locked, unloaded, and away from ammo. Hear more safe stories at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by Brady and the Ad Council.
This message is for Shauna, my mom who just finished her high school diploma. I wanted to say I'm so proud of you for finishing school. You taught me it's never too late to achieve your dreams. I hope to make you as proud as you have made me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Finish your high school diploma for you and for them. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never, ever become a minivan mom. So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, know it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
August was born 3 pounds, 9.8 ounces. When I first saw him, it was a whole range of emotions. There's stuff I still want to do. Being a young dad, it's not giving up. It's shifting. I look through his eyes. I can envision the whole future with him already. To throw the first football to him, give him ice cream for the first time. My life is now devoted to his life.
Through all of fatherhood's firsts, never stop being a dad. Visit fatherhood.gov to hear more. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and the Ad Council.
Back on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. We're less than 2 hours away now from Mizzou's first road test of the season at Texas A&M. When you're out of town, like the Tigers are this weekend, and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the free Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. Let's bring in our guest, Matt Sanford with the MU Research Reactor, or MER, and Mike Hain with Next Gen MER. Matt, let's start with you. We've talked a lot recently about MU's research reactor capacity with folks like the boss, University President Moon Choi. Coach Drinkwitz is even on TV before football games pumping you up. What is happening at MER these days?
Well, thanks, Brad. It's always a pleasure to talk about the University of Missouri Research Reactor that we call MER. It truly is the world's most important university research reactor for fighting cancer, and it's an area where the University of Missouri is number one. MER is the most powerful and most versatile reactor at a university in the United States. It's something we should all be proud of here in Missouri. Today, as we speak, the MER team is producing medical isotopes for the state and for the nation, and these isotopes are saving and extending lives.
So, Matt, you touched on some of the impacts that this is having, really across the country in terms of the health benefits. What about across campus with some other aspects of what's happening at Mizzou? How does this work help out there?
So the MU team really works together, and MER is working closely with schools and colleges across campus, doing leading-edge research and developing what we call benchtop to bedside treatments. Near MER, we have the Molecular Imaging and Theranostics Center, which is identifying new agents for cancer treatment. And we're working very closely with Dean Rick Barron and the School of Medicine and the Next Gen Precision Health Center to partner with industry on new clinical trials. And in addition to our work with medical radioisotopes, MER researchers investigate more than 5,000 archaeological samples each year in cooperation with scientists around the world. And we're using the reactor to study things like nuclear batteries, fuel cells, engineering applications such as the integrity of welds, cements, petroleum extraction. Everything from biological systems to quantum computing is being studied here at the MU Research Reactor. And an interesting fact, MER examined parts from the Space Shuttle Challenger rocket, and we've analyzed moon rocks for NASA. All of these things together are why Mizzou and MER are unique in the world.
That is Matt Sanford with the MU Research Reactor, or MER. Let's bring in Mike Hain now to talk a little bit about Next Gen MER. And we've been hearing a little bit about this already. What's coming up with the new reactor?
Yeah, thanks, Brad. The Next Gen MER initiative to build a new, larger, state-of-the-art research reactor is underway, and I am incredibly excited as a Mizzou alum to have the opportunity and privilege to lead this initiative and make the vision of NextGen MER a reality. So I was brought on in June to lead the NextGen MER initiative when we started to assemble our core team. And we are currently reviewing the submissions from a request for proposal that we issued last year. And we hope to announce to the entire world by the end of this year the team that we will partner with to support the design, licensing, and construction of NextGen MER. And the vision is to have the new reactor, NextGen MER, in operation in about 8 years.
And once that NextGen MER is up and running, what will it be capable of?
Well, it's the vision for MER and NextGen MER, we're going to run them in parallel, simultaneous production to maximize our production of radioisotopes for research and cancer treatments. The need is growing. It's expanding every day. And we are positioned to make Columbia and Mizzou the center of radioisotope production in the United States, North America, and really the entire Western Hemisphere. NextGen MER will give us the ability to more than triple our radioisotope cancer fighting production capabilities with MER, and we will have more than just a reactor. Our vision is to have an entire radioisotope production campus partnered with industry, partnered with government agencies, and really working with us to provide life-saving medicine to Missourians and patients around the world. As Matt kind of highlighted, our vision is to have the 2 largest university research reactors in operation in the United States here at Mizzou.
So you've got the original MER and you've got NextGen MER. Mike, do you anticipate a Terminator 2 Judgment Day situation where the original MER will have to protect humanity from the NextGen MER?
I don't think NextGen MER or MER will become self-aware. But no, one thing, just Brad, if I could add,
yeah.
I was thinking about, the opportunity to talk to you today, and I really appreciate it. But I love how, Eli Drinkwitz, Missouri Football Tigers, still kept that something to prove message after the Cotton Bowl last year, being on top and all the excellence that is going on with the football program. And I think it parallels a lot with MER and what we're trying to do with NextGen MER. We've been operating MER at a world-leading level for almost 60 years. And yet, we also still have something to prove as we look forward to build a new reactor, NextGen MER, and improve lives for the next 60-plus years.
I like it. Maybe I should have had Matt answer that question because the original Terminator was kind of the good guy in Terminator 2. Matt, do you anticipate any type of humanity-deciding struggle coming up in the near future with Mike and his team?
Oh, no, I do not. Just great nuclear science and saving and extending lives.
Sounds like a plan to me. I like that idea better. Matt Sanford with the MU Research Reactor, or MER, Mike Hain with NextGen MER. They've been our guests here on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with tools trusted by the pros. Find out why Stihl is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered chainsaws in the world. Right now, save $50 on the gas-powered MS250 chainsaw. Real STIHL. Find yours at stihldealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
From Winslow to Rucker and Kaufman to Alberto.
Alberto, touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
You took the first step and quit smoking, but even former smokers may still be at risk for lung cancer. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know about a new low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early. It takes only 60 seconds and could save your life. You took the first step, now take the next. Visit SaveByTheScan.org for a simple quiz to see if you're eligible and talk to your doctor about screening. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
Uh-oh, Brad's buzzed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's starting with the woots. And now a speech.
I just want to say that friendship is about heart and brain. Who's with me?
Good thing is, he knows when he's buzzed.
And my brain is saying, when it's time to go home, somebody call me a ride.
Love that guy.
Me too.
Know your buzzed warning signs? Call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
90 minutes away from kickoff. Number 9 Mizzou, number 25 Texas A&M. Looking forward to bringing this one to you from College Station. Again, I'm Brad Trinago coming to you from the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios at the Hearn Center in Como. And we're brought to you in part by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. We're going to huddle up with Howard Richards in a minute, but first, Matt has our Veterans United hero of the game.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans heroes of the game are retired Lieutenant Colonels Leslie and Mike Beckstrom. The couple met at Fort Benning, Georgia while serving in the military. Leslie served for 25 years with tours in Washington, D.C., Germany, and Bosnia. Mike graduated from Mizzou while serving on the Army ROTC Cannon Crew and was deployed to South Korea, the Gulf War, and Bosnia. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans heroes of the game, Army veterans Leslie and Mike Beckstrom. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Thank you, Matt. No one gets you closer to SEC football than SiriusXM. Download the SiriusXM app and tune in to SiriusXM SEC Radio for news, talk, and analysis throughout the college football season. Try it out today and take your favorite SEC team with you on your phone, online, and at home. No car required. All right, let's bring in Central Bank Tiger Network analyst Howard Richards now. Good to talk with you again, Howard. Coach Drinkwitz said one of the focuses for his team during the open week was red zone offense. And that's interesting because the Tigers actually lead the SEC in red zone efficiency when it comes to scoring some points. They're doing it 95% of the time. But I'm guessing Coach was talking about turning field goals into touchdowns. So, Howard, how do the Tigers do that?
Well, first of all, good morning, Brad. How are you?
Morning. Good, I'm good.
You hear the term execution all the time. So beyond the execution part of it, it's a mindset, knowing that when you get in that zone, from the 20-yard line in red zone, you have to be thinking punching the ball across the goal line as opposed to settling for field goals. Your assignments have to be sharp. You can't afford to miss assignments. You've got to be, to me, as precise and as focused as possible once you know that you are from the 20-yard line in. It's just that simple. And, teaching that whole philosophy to your offensive team just has to be something that they need to understand the importance of it. It's like, oh, yeah, we'll kick the field goal. Understand that you've got to be focused on scoring touchdowns. Field goals are nice, but, they should be a last resort. Your focus has to be getting 6.
Howard, Nate Noel was the co-offensive player of the week in the Southeastern Conference after that career-high 199 yards against Vanderbilt. What have you seen as the keys to getting that run game picking up with Noel and company as we've gone on?
Well, each week that goes by, I think they gain a little more trust within each other. They feel more comfortable. And he now should be developing a pretty good feel as to, how much depth he needs, especially when they're running outside zone and so forth. He understands what that relationship, that distance relationship, and knows at what point, he needs to put his foot in the ground and either, get vertical or maybe roll it back to the backside. That's why the backside blocking, these things he has to pay attention to, and they have to pay attention to in practice. Because when you see that daylight, you have a team like A&M that could over pursue at times. You got to be able to hit it, see it, and roll it all the way back to the backside. And there are a lot of teams that have scored, a lot of good running backs that have scored a lot of touchdowns because they have that ability to see and then feel it and then explode and get to the backside.
We'll see how that run game looks against a pretty stout A&M defensive front headlined by Nick Scorton. He was one of the prize pickups in the transfer portal last offseason out of Mizzou. In the game against Arkansas, he had 4 tackles for loss, including a strip sack. So what does Mizzou need to do to contain not just Scorton, but his teammates up front?
Well, certainly get a hat on him. He's quick, he's strong, he's fast. In the run game, Mizzou is a left-handed team. The way you neutralize a guy like that, especially in the run game, is go right at him, and you may or may not have to utilize double teams, but that's where he can hurt you, unless you just don't do a good job of blocking him. But once you neutralize him at the point of attack, if you're blocking your assignments very well, then his ability to wreck plays is sort of neutralized if you're executing properly. The guys like that, the best guy on defense, to me, is you take it right to him and let the other guys make plays, but you don't want him to hurt you on game day.
Howard, appreciate your time as always. Look forward to hearing more from you coming up later this morning.
Thank you, sir.
Mizzou analyst Howard Richards, our guest. Again, he'll be rejoining us here on the Shelter Insurance pregame show at 10 o'clock. How a rivalry with someone from that school to the west pushed a Tiger track and field star to become a champion, and now a Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famer. We'll have that conversation for you next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for home sweet home. We're for condos, tutors, single wides, and studios. We're for ranches, houseboats, 2 stories or 20. Red cedar, bluebirds, white squirrels, black walnuts, whatever's out your back door, we're for that. We're for watching the sun rise over the Mississippi and set over the Missouri. We're for kicking off your heels in a high-rise or hanging up your hat in the bootio. And if you have a home in Missouri, we have a policy for you.
I'm Will Garrett, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance agent. If you're in Tiger Country, give me a call. Make sure you get the coverages you need and the discounts you deserve.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Magical Mizzou moments.
House Cotton Bowl title
are made here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Substance use disorder and addiction is so isolating. And so, as a Black woman in recovery, hope must be loud. It grows louder when you ask for help and you're vulnerable. It is the thread that lets you know that no matter what happens, you will be okay.
When we learn the power of hope, recovery is possible. Find out how at startwithhope.com. Brought to you by the National Council for Mental Wellbeing, Shatterproof, and the Ad Council.
Put your phone on D&D. That means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always sing with me. So put your phone on D&D. That means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always remember this beat.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Babes, what are you doing?
What? I'm just mowing the lawn.
No, it's blazing hot and dry out here. Don't you remember? Smokey Bear says.
Avoid using power equipment when it's windy or dry.
Where'd you learn this?
Oh, it's on
SmokeyBear.com with many other wildfire prevention tips.
Right. Thanks, honey bear.
Because remember, only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Ma, is this how you feed a hamster?
I think so.
Is my homework right?
I think so.
Is, this milk still good?
I think so.
When it comes to parenting, sometimes it's okay to think you know. But when it's something as important as your child's car seat, don't just think. Know. Double check if your child is in the right seat for their age and size. It'll help protect them in a car crash. Don't just think. Know by visiting nhtsa.gov/the right seat. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Back on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate, getting you set for this top 25 matchup. Mizzou at Texas A&M kicking off at about 11 o'clock this morning. Help make Missouri roads safer with 4 steps. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Simple actions save lives. Brought to you by Show Me Zero. Well, Christian Cantwell is not the only all-time great thrower to wear the black and gold. Chris Rohr racked up Big 12 titles and All-American honors for Tiger track and field in the late aughts. He's held the school records in the weight throw and hammer throw for 15 years now. The member of the 2024 Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame class sat down with our Matt Michaels on a recent edition of the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
An All-American 6 times?
Correct.
So you needed to have like one more finger. You had to have 2 hands by the time it was all done with your success?
That is correct, yeah. Yep.
You know, you were at Missouri at a period of time from 06 to 09 when the field events and specifically your throws program was just gangbusters. What do you attribute all that success to that you and your teammates were able to have?
Yeah, I attribute a lot of it to the coaching staff. I mean, Brett Halter was able to bring in a lot of good athletes from Christian Cantwell, Russ Bell, and he continued that tradition. And so we were able to come together and really grow and challenge each other. I can remember several meets that we took first, second, third, fifth, sixth, and we were placing all of them. So it was great.
Was it fun knowing that some of your biggest competition was the competition you had every day in practice?
Oh, absolutely. It definitely prepared you for all of the meets, and even at the Big 12 championship, which is where we were then, and beyond, it really prepared you for it because, hey, that's everyday practice.
So you hail originally from the Lee Summit area. Was it always Missouri at the top of your mind when you were looking for a place to do this at the next level?
No, I mean, I had actually went to Alabama. I had SMU on the list. They had a great couple discus champions that came there, and unfortunately they closed their track program on the men's side. My brother actually had an accident, four-wheeler accident in October of 2003. And so really now he's unfortunately blind because of that. Really just brought it home, and Mizzou was always there because of what it had, but it was just like, yeah, I've got to stay local for the family, with the family, on top of being just a great program overall too. So
being close to family is so important for you. What did it mean to be able to, I presume, have your family, have your brother there for some of your greatest moments on an athletics field?
Everything. I attribute a lot of where I'm at today because of that support, and I'm trying to grow that and give that same support to my kids and their athletic endeavors. But, yeah, I mean, they drove all the way down to Texas for Big 12 championships, Colorado, Florida, just across the country, just relentlessly, always there. And it's a big thing, and I attribute a lot of it to my success.
Now, your senior season, you were the USTF CCCA, and I'm not going to try to say that in any way other than an acronym, Midwest Regional Indoor Athlete of the Year. You had the weight throw and were leading the nation on the way to an individual Big 12 title. What made that run in indoor in 09 so special for you?
For me, it was the prior year, actually. So there was a KU thrower, Igor Agafonov from Russia. And
now let's just stop there, because it just sounds like a name that you're inclined to just kind of spit on the ground towards, regardless of any other affiliation, correct?
Correct. Oh, yeah. Being KU, that rivalry was definitely there. And so he was just a massive thrower, just great at what he did in the sport. And I had actually came pretty close. I took second the year before in 08 and challenged him. And he stepped up on his very last throw and beat me just barely. So 2009 was just, I'm coming in, I'm proving what I can do, have done, and know I can do. So it was a great culmination of that, indoor and outdoor.
Yeah, and when it comes to training for these disciplines, I mean, everybody knows, okay, you have to have a lot of core strength, but I feel like the agility involved in the throws is something people don't appreciate. How do you train for both as a high-level athlete?
Big kudos there to Brett Halter and his crazy mind of how he does all that with the hurdle drills and everything we did. We had great staff as far as Jen Artioli with physical therapy because, again, you always had some type of injury with throwing a 35-pound weight around. But that, Josh Stoner and the strength staff, I mean, they really just prepared us, and everything that they did was always about being explosive and just those little minute things that you don't ever think about. Coaches definitely, had that vision in sight.
Chris, I know that you've made Mid-Missouri your home these days on top of running around and chasing family and kids' athletic pursuits, as you mentioned. What is it that you're doing with your life now?
Yeah, so I work at Veterans United right now. I'm a mortgage loan officer, but I'm just supporting my kids like my parents did with my daughter's softball and volleyball. My son is on the Columbia Youth Lacrosse League here. He does baseball, he does basketball, so just doing everything with all the sports all the time.
I know that we're having this conversation before the jacket goes on, but for you, what does it mean to be a member of the Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame?
I still can't put it into words. It's still not real in the sense of, like, I just thought I had a pretty decent career. Like, I just went out and had fun and enjoyed what I did, and I accumulated the things that I did. So it's I'm out of my comfort zone as far as, like, okay, hey, you got to be a little selfish and say, yes, I deserved it. I'm a part of great company with this, so I feel really honored and blessed.
An All-American 6 times, a Big 12 champion, and a decorated thrower who's into the Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame. Chris Rohr with us. Chris, we appreciate a few minutes of your time. Enjoy the evening, and congratulations to you.
Thanks for having me.
Congrats again to new Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famer Chris Rohr. We'll be highlighting more members of the 2024 class as part of our pregame coverage during this football season. This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Nobe Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with zero down, or get 0% financing for 60 months, plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Says here that Gray Bar is a distributor?
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
Celebrating the tradition of Missouri Tiger football. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers.
Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. We continue on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. Mizzou and Texas A&M from Bryan College Station coming your way shortly. Tough one last night for a former Tiger, Barry Odom, at home. 25th-ranked UNLV falling to Syracuse 44-41 in overtime, the Rebels' first loss of the season. As I mentioned about a half hour ago, this game between Mizzou and A&M is the only top 25 matchup in the country today. Some stuff went down while we were taking a break last weekend, though. How about that game in Tuscaloosa? Alabama jumped out to a 28-0 lead, but saw Georgia move in front by a point with less than 3 minutes to go. The Crimson Tide had the answer, though, on the very next play from scrimmage.
Snap going to Milroe. Looking deep downfield. Looking for Williams. Comes back, makes the catch. Trying to split defenders. Makes them bang into each other. Stays on his feet. Breaks a tackle. Scores! 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 Ryan Williams. One play. 75 yards.
Chris Stewart with the Crimson Tide Radio Network on the call. That game was awesome, Matt, but the bigger upsets in the top 10 were probably more important from Mizzou's perspective. The Tigers jumped from 11th to 9th in the country during their open week, thanks to Ole Miss losing at home to Kentucky and Utah falling against Arizona.
Yeah, and you think about that Ole Miss game especially, you still have to keep alive your possibilities at the top of the table for maybe making it to an SEC championship game in Atlanta. You know, everybody in this league, because it's so deep by the end, might end up taking a loss, but you put more pressure on yourself as a team if you take it early. Ole Miss did in a game that they didn't quite expect to get against the Wildcats, and it could be the type of game that Missouri has to avoid here, to be quite honest with you, in a tough road environment. If they can get the win over the Aggies, that is a big leg up for the Tigers in that individual race.
Looking ahead today, the biggest game in the early window is clearly UMass at Northern Illinois. Just kidding, but remember, Mizzou is at UMass next Saturday morning. The Minutemen are 1-4, and the only win is against an FCS school by 4. NIU has not won since that upset at Notre Dame a couple weeks ago. Coincidentally, both those teams have lost to Buffalo, a team the Tigers handled in Columbia in Week 2. Elsewhere in the SEC this afternoon, Auburn is at a likely very angry 5th-ranked Georgia. Ole Miss down to 12th in the country has a sneaky hard test at South Carolina, and the nation's new number 1, Alabama, is at Vanderbilt. Tonight, 4th-ranked Tennessee is at Arkansas, and Florida hosts UCF. The A&M special teamer who got it done for the brand last week and could be a secret weapon today. That's next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or a new boat, or a new driver, or when your son moves out, but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again, or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
If you've recently had a life event, call me, Chris Duncan, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent, and we'll make sure you have the coverage you need. MIZ.
Tales of the Tigers.
Hitting the end zone, safety, ball game, bingo!
Are told here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's Michael Agnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Tailgates for the 2024 Mizzou football season on sale now. Let Rebel XP set up your turnkey tailgate just steps away from Memorial Stadium. Tailgate spots are filling up quickly, so call today, 573-355-9572, or visit rebelxp.com/Mizzou for more details. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. A&M punter Tyler White, 7 punts inside the 15-yard line in last week's win against Arkansas. Might be a low-key guy to watch today. All right, that'll do it for hour one of our pregame coverage. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Tradago. Mike and the rest of the varsity have the Shelter Insurance pregame show next. This is the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkowitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for the Missouri way of life. We're for worrying less about the what-ifs and more about the why-nots. We're for checking off your bucket list and then making a new one. For starting a family, a business, a tradition. And if you find yourself starting over, we're here for that too. We're for building a life in Missouri and then going out and living it. And when it comes to making sure everything you've built is protected, we're for you.
I am Josh Snoddy, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent. And if you're in Cooper County, I've got you covered.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
This great call in Mizzou history is presented by T-Mobile. November 24th, 2007. Striker Sulak and Lorenzo Williams sack quarterback Todd Reesing for a safety, sealing the 4th-ranked Tigers' victory over rival and 2nd-ranked Kansas at Arrowhead Stadium.
Reesing being chased, hit in the end zone, safety, ball game. Bingo! Mizzou is going to knock off its arch rival.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get a great deal on iPhone 16 Pro.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Quarterback draw along the right hash. Cook inside the 15, inside the 10. Shuts the tackle. To the house. Touchdown, Missouri.
Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou Football. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
It's one of the most recognized battle cries in college football. The Aggies War Hymn of Texas A&M. For the first time since 2014, Missouri's football team plays today at raucous Kyle Field in College Station, where more than 100,000 will lock arms and sing that famed song. Mizzou walked out victorious in 3 of its last 4 trips to this football shrine. 10 years ago, Ish Witter scored the game winner late in the 3rd.
Now takes the snap. Witter running left to the boundary. Gets a block to the 10, to the 5. Cuts inside to the house. His first collegiate touchdown. Tampa, Florida native Ish Witter. And Missouri extends the lead with 43 seconds to play in the 3rd quarter.
After a bye week, Missouri enters this game unbeaten at 4-0, ranked 9th in the country, but literally survived the last time out against Vandy.
Low snap, good place, kick is up, and it is no good. Missouri wins in 2 OTs. He missed it wide left, and Missouri survives.
Under first-year head coach Mike Elko, A&M is ranked 25th and has won 4 straight after opening the season with a home loss to Notre Dame. From Kyle Field in College Station, it's a top 25 battle as number 9 Missouri visits number 25 Texas A&M.
Light breeze blowing across the stadium. It's a gorgeous morning here in College Station, Texas. Temperatures supposed to rise throughout the day. Currently in the 70s. We're headed to about 90 in the 4th quarter. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Howard Richards and Chris Gervino are alongside. We've all been waiting for this game. Since the schedule came out, I think we all looked at the calendar and said, you know what, the first month, okay. Let's get into the meat of the schedule. Week 6 after a bye week against now the ranked Aggies of Texas A&M. What does your gut say going into this game, Howard Richards?
This is going to be, to me, the biggest test for this season for Missouri. Early on, especially at the beginning of your SEC schedule. 2 teams that came into this league at the same time. I think overall Missouri's had better success in the league. But, the Aggies are sort of rebuilding, if you will. They've got a brand-new coach, brand-new philosophy. They're hungry for wins. Even though they're 4-1, they've started the season pretty well. I think everyone wants to see how this program can get back to the glory days, and it's going to start right here today.
Well, this is clearly a huge test for Missouri on the road. First time away from home this season. There will be more than 100,000 people here in the stands, almost all of them cheering against the Tigers, but not quite. Missouri has a contingent here, and it's just a real milestone game, right? You're really going to gauge yourself with respect to Boston College. That's a well-coached, solid football team out of the ACC. This is Texas A&M, extremely talented, and a real top 25 matchup today. The only one between 2 top 25 teams going head-to-head in college football.
We talked about it with Brad the last hour, and allow me to correct myself because I was just informed by some folks with A&M that if Connor Wigman can make it through warm-ups, he will start over Marcel Reed at quarterback. That changes what they do offensively, doesn't it?
It does. Wigman's more of a drop-back passer with the new kid. I mean, he is a very active runner. He's used to what Missouri's seen the last several weeks. So it's actually, I think, easier to adjust if Wigman is the starter than if it were the other way around.
AC joint is what has bothered him. Injured it initially in the loss to Notre Dame. Started the next week. Then Marcel Reed came on, and he was fantastic. But really, if you look at the matchup of this game, you know from an offensive standpoint, A&M wants to wear you down, get into the fourth quarter and just beat you down with that offensive line and that running game with Moss. To me, the most important thing for Mizzou, Chris, is how do you handle that talented front four and that defense that A&M will throw at you today?
Absolutely. Nick Scorton, one defensive end, and, of course, they've got both Shamars, right, in the middle. And I mean, they are just a really stout defensive line and a very talented group. Shamar Stewart, Shamar Turner, of course, play up front there as well, with Scorton, who gets a lot of the attention, probably the best regarded defensive end in the country. And I'd also say, the other way, too. Missouri's defensive line has got to hold up against A&M's offensive line. They love to run with Le'Veon Moss, especially left with Basantis, the guard, and, of course, the big tackle, the captain, just a sophomore, Trey Zune. So we all know football is one up front, but I think this game will really magnify it in this particular matchup.
Christopher, the first time you and I traveled to this facility together was back in 1993. We won't talk about the outcome, but what we can't talk about is how much this facility has changed since then.
Well, it's amazing. We were on the other side of the stadium with the press box, and we were also very high up at that particular time. But across the street from the stadium on the other side is the baseball field. Now Bluebell Park, used to be just Olson Field there. We would park in a dirt parking lot, come across some railroad tracks into what was a big, beautiful stadium at the time, but it was completely open at this one end. Remember, they had a set of just ordinary bleachers, probably sat about 70 to 80,000 at that point in time, but several trips, a few decades later, here we are at what is a palatial stadium, the biggest in the SEC. There are 5 stadiums in the SEC, 5 that seat more than 100,000, and this capacity is the biggest right now at 102,733, 4th biggest in the country behind Michigan, Penn State, and Ohio State.
That is Chris Gervano. Howard Richards is alongside. I'm Mike Kelly. We're excited about 9th-ranked Missouri and number 25 Texas A&M today here at Kyle Field in College Station. When we return, Chris sits down with Missouri's Director of Athletics, Laird Veach, up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's time to play Timber Trivia. True or false? Real wood floors last 100 years or more. If you said true, good for you. Laminate flooring fumbles in the first quarter. True or false? Your home sells much faster with real wood floors than with fake wood or carpeting. True. True or false? Bamboo flooring makes sense. No way, sports fans. Bamboo is a grass. Turf belongs on the field. For flooring, say timber. Visit choosewood.com.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! PJ! Look, Mom, I can cover the wall with my hand. Are those birds flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids, while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital, built for kids, and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey, listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
About 56 minutes to kick off. Missouri in College Station against Texas A&M this morning. Tiger fans, Mizzou Football proud to partner with the Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For each Tiger sack during this season, Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee will donate $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. Chris Truvino standing by now with our special guest.
None other than Mizzou Director of Athletics, Laird Veach, the former outstanding Kansas State linebacker, played in a lot of venues, has been in a lot of collegiate football venues over his years as a top athletics administrator. How about this atmosphere, Laird? Someplace, huh?
Yeah, it's not small. It's not small, Chris. They do have a few fans. Ours are going to be loud and proud, though. We're going to be in there and fighting and doing our best.
Absolutely. We've got some black and gold amidst all this maroon. And, yeah, you may have heard everything's bigger in Texas, they say. And I guess that is true at the stadiums. But what a game coming up for the Tigers today. And I want to ask you, it's been a couple weeks since we visited, obviously, on this segment with the bye, but a generous donation to the university that must mean a lot to you and your efforts, huh? How significant is that? I'll let you fill in, folks, as much as you can about that from an anonymous donor.
Absolutely. I'd say maybe even a little more generous. Generous may not be quite the strong enough word.
Could be an understatement.
$25 million is a lot of generous. I've always been impressed with the philanthropy and the passion for Mizzou athletics from Mizzou fans. But it's so important to have investments like that at that level. I mean, it is, in many ways, when you have a project like this, we're taking on a $250 million renovation to the stadium, and we need to raise half of that, 125 philanthropically, in order for it to really pencil out and work long term and be a true revenue generator down the road, right? So we don't want to overburden ourselves with debt. And that kind of gift just it accelerates that process so much. So now we're at 90 million, right around 90 million in total commitments towards 125. So 35 million is still a lot of money. Still got a ways to go. So we're going to continue to need more support. But that kind of gift and leadership it's huge for the momentum overall for our program.
Absolutely. And, of course, when the North End Zone project's done, our capacity will be about 65,000 premium seating, and that's a great number. You look at the NFL stadiums now, the newer stadiums, 65,000 seems to be the number for most.
Yeah, absolutely. I've used that a time or two and talking to other folks as well, Chris. You're absolutely right. And there's a reason why professional stadiums are that size. I mean, there's a lot of research, a lot of thought that goes into that from those professional organizations. So it's a really good number, and it's a good fit for us long term. And it's going to just change the atmosphere in so many ways. And closing that stadium and the feeling that it'll provide for not only the players but the fans is going to be impactful. It'll be fun to see.
Well, 2027 promises to be a big year for Mizzou Tiger Athletics, the hosts with the most, I guess you would say. Obviously, coming up in 25, cross country will host the NCAA National Championships, but the big announcement this past week, 2027, right? Wrestling hosted by Mizzou in St. Louis, cross country NCAA regionals in Columbia. I mean, what a stage for your athletic department in our school.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's a lot to be proud of, not just because we have that opportunity, but we talk a lot in the department about being good partners with our state and with our community, and the Mid-Missouri community, obviously the St. Louis community, and having opportunities like that where we can partner with the communities, like the what happened with cross country in Columbia, and that partnership with the city building that venue and us working with them, that leads to these kind of things, and that brings economic development and impact to the city, to the state, and to St. Louis, and those kind of things are really important. It's part of how we can show and demonstrate to the broader community the value we can bring, right? It's not just asking people to show up and spend money on tickets and donate and do these things, where there is a significant return, and those are great examples.
Well, our next segment together will be at UMass next Saturday, but boy, I'd love to travel with you to Nashville, Tennessee this week. The city's fun, and I understand there are some meetings there between SEC athletic directors, your counterparts with the Big Ten. Just give us a thumbnail sketch of what you all will be discussing this week, and then I hope you'll give us every nugget of information you can after the meetings next week. But what are you looking for this week in Nashville?
I have no idea, Chris. I can't speak to that in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, come on. There's got to be an agenda.
There is an agenda, and it's going to be really good for us to get together. And in a lot of ways, it's really just about connecting leaders of organizations that have very similar challenges and similar kind of motivations together moving forward in this new era that we're taking on. So I'm sure we'll talk a lot. There's of course some interesting rumors about scheduling and those kind of things, and scheduling can mean a lot of things. So people tend to take one little nugget and expand the thought process much farther beyond what it needs to be. But it will be really good. I know a lot of those folks. I'll give Ross Bjork a really hard time when we're up there about
Absolutely.
how much better my job is than his. But other than that, it'll be fun.
Yeah, he moved to the wrong power conference. You know what I mean? He was here, of course, Texas A&M.
I know.
We saw him months ago for our basketball game when he was literally leaving for the Ohio State job. Our timing was impeccable to catch up with Ross because he wasn't their AD at the moment, but we saw him. He came by and we got to chat with him. Well, we'll look forward to next week and maybe get any updates that might be there on playoff automatic bids or football scheduling or all of the above. But thank you for your time today. Let's go get a big road victory to start SEC play here on the road.
Absolutely. Thank you, Chris.
Laird Veach with us, Missouri's Director of Athletics, before the Tigers and Aggies get together here on Kyle Field on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
This is your home for Tiger football.
Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
The fans are filling up here in Aggie Land for a ranked matchup. 9th-ranked Missouri against 25th-ranked Texas A&M. It's time for the injury report, brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris Trevino.
Absolutely, Matt. Thank you very much. Tigers in good shape. The one notable absence, wide receiver Marquise Johnston, the speedster, is out with an ankle injury, and that's especially a shame for him back in his home state of Texas. He's unavailable, but other than that, really the Tigers good to go here at Texas A&M. Big challenge for the offensive line of Missouri today against that stout Aggie defensive front. Might get a chance to visit with Tiger O-line coach Brandon Jones.
Look through the first 4 games of the season and just the way that your offensive line has performed with a couple of new starters up front. I'm just curious, just overall through your eyes, how you would evaluate their play through 4 games.
I think they've made some strides here as of late, you know, just continuing to gel and just continuing to work on their chemistry. Obviously with Caden and Marcus being new, just that was important to me, just obviously him not being here during spring ball. But, you know, we've got to just cut down on, you know, the missed assignments, you know, and continue to help us stay on schedule offensively, you know.
How difficult is it, and maybe that's not the right way to phrase it, but when you're trying to break in 2 new players to your program that are operating on one side of the offensive line, what kind of issues does that create from a teaching standpoint and also from just an acclimation standpoint, getting them acclimated to the environment and those that they're playing with 3 guys that have been through the wars together?
Yeah, it's really similar to what Cam and Armand went through last year. You know what I mean? And it's just it's the amount of banked reps. You know, in practice, I try to keep those guys together as much as I can. And they're starting to really gel, you know, just picking up twists and how we combo this, how we zone this off, like how much you're going to help me, how much can you help me? You know, are you going to be here on the slide protection, things of that nature. So it's really just building trust, and the only way you can build that trust is through repetition.
Yeah, the thing that captured my attention going back to camp and being at the majority of the practices from literally the first time I was around this team, the thing that startled me watching your group is physically how much they've changed over the course of the last year. And I'm not just talking about the starters.
Correct.
I'm talking about the 2s and the 3s as well.
Absolutely. And I obviously think Coach Russ does an unbelievable job.
Remarkable.
Just, you know, developing an elite edge, which we all buy into, and that's really what gives us our competitive advantage. But, yeah, a lot of those guys have just trimmed a lot of fat. Liz does an unbelievable job, our nutritionist, a lot of fat trimming, and then obviously gaining muscle and just transforming their bodies.
The casual fan looks at the offensive line and says it's just the big guys up front. You know, grab dirt, try to move the guy in front of you. How much more difficult is it to play the offensive line, particularly in the SEC, than maybe fans give credit to the individuals that are up there?
By far, I think the SEC has the best defensive lines week in, week out. It doesn't matter the other weaknesses of their teams, whether it's their starters or the backups. Everybody has a good defensive front. So that's a constant challenge for us week in, week out, especially once you get into conference play. You've got to really continue to elevate and just continue to improve weekly because you're going to see better and better.
Connor Tollison makes his 31st consecutive start coming up on Saturday at Texas A&M. Young man from, again, an in-state kid from Jackson, Missouri. What does his consistency and stability mean to the offensive front?
Yeah, I think for him, my biggest challenge to him is just to really take the next step. Like, he really is a quarterback of the offensive line, and I do commend him. And Cam came this morning too. I didn't think they would show up, but they were sitting in my office at 7 a.m., right? So they're just eager to learn, especially him. Me and him are on the same page, right? He thinks like I do, and all the things that he necessarily doesn't like. I mean, we try to kind of navigate through those, but he's really improved, right? And I mean, obviously, he's kind of the leader in the middle and directs all traffic.
Yeah, speaking of being the leader and directing all traffic, elaborate on that. Some of the things that fall on his shoulders as a center.
If things go bad, I yell at him. Yeah. Right? I mean, because he's the one that I spend the most time with, right, outside of just our normal meetings. So, I mean, Connor's in charge of setting the protection, right? He's got to see the exact look. He's in charge of setting the mic ID in the run game. Like, he's extremely important, right? And he's got to be the one. He's got to be the voice out there when I'm on the sidelines.
Mike Kelly with Missouri offensive line coach Brandon Jones. Ought to be really interesting to check on the battle in the trenches here today. Kyle Field, Cottage Station, Texas. Both teams out warming up. The Aggies of Texas A&M, all maroon uniforms, pants, jerseys, helmets. The Tigers of Ole Mizzou, all white uniforms, pants, jerseys, and helmets. There is a clear distinction between teams. No confusion at all today with the uniforms worn by both squads. SEC football coming up from Texas. Mizzou and Texas A&M kickoff just about 40 minutes away on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the BGA 57 battery blower set, including battery and charger. Real Steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans heroes of the game are retired Lieutenant Colonels Leslie and Mike Beckstrom. The couple met at Fort Benning, Georgia while serving in the military. Leslie served for 25 years with tours in Washington, D.C., Germany, and Bosnia. Mike graduated from Mizzou while serving on the Army ROTC Cannon Crew and was deployed to South Korea, the Gulf War, and Bosnia. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans heroes of the game, Army veterans Leslie and Mike Beckstrom. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers.
Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
We're drawing closer to a ranked matchup in the SEC this morning. It's 9th-ranked Missouri against number 25, Texas A&M. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance is ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 6 out of the last 7 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. I'm Matt Michaels, and on a recent Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, I had the chance to catch up with some of the incoming members of the Mizzou Intercollegiate Athletics Hall of Fame, including one of the greatest tight ends ever to grace Faurot Field. Right up there with the likes of Kellen Winslow is Martin T. Rucker. The native of St. Joseph talked a little bit about his decision to come to the university and said it made the night that he enjoyed on the Mizzou Arena floor on the 20th of September all that more sweet.
This is a really special night for me. You know, I made a huge decision coming to Mizzou instead of Nebraska, where my brother went and where I thought I wanted to go as I was growing up. And so to be here kind of at the pinnacle, you know, of Mizzou athletics, it's just a dream come true. This is why you do it. This is why you make those decisions, because you think that's what's best for you. And when it pans out, can't get any better.
There are a bunch of people on early internet message boards who can probably find the comments of, oh, man, is Rucker going to go to – what was it that Coach Pinkel and staff did to seal the deal and put you in the black and gold?
You know, there was a couple of things. From their standpoint, what they did is they really showed that they wanted me, and they did that early on and stayed consistent. The other thing that they did was they sat in my living room and promised myself, my father, and probably most importantly my mother, that he would always have a quarterback here for me and that they would always get me the ball. And so if you can look my mom in the eyes and tell her that, you better live up to it. But the other thing was, you know, as I mentioned, my brother played at Nebraska. And so those were the glory days. It was 94 to 97. And a lot of Mizzou fans will remember the 97 kickball game here at Faurot when Mizzou was about to knock off Nebraska. The game went into, I think, 2 overtimes, and it got saved by a errant pass. It got kicked up in the air, and they caught it, scored a touchdown. And then my brother and Grant Wistrom actually sacked Corby Jones to end that game, and Nebraska ended up winning. But for all the years leading up to that game, Missouri hadn't been good. And so I knew nothing about how crazy this fan base was. Well, that year they were having a good season, and I'll never forget being 12 years old, sitting in the stands, thinking I'm getting ready to see Nebraska lose their first game ever. And that place was crazy. It was packed. The fans were absolutely nuts. And so at that moment, I was like, you know, they've got great fans. They just haven't had anything to cheer about in a really long time. And so when I was making my decision, I thought, you know, how cool would it be to go to my home state school and be a part of something that turned it around and made all of those crazy people come back and fill up these stands and give them something to cheer about. Had no idea if we could accomplish that, right? But it was a pretty special run while I was here and had a lot of fun doing it.
And you got to beat Nebraska at home. So you got to be a part of all of that stuff. I still got a piece of goalpost from that game.
So do I. So do I. I remember after that game, the first time, you know, we beat them in 03, I was a redshirt. So I was standing on a bench swinging a towel better and harder than anybody you'd ever seen before. And I followed that thing all the way down to Harpo's and made sure I got a piece of that goalpost. It's a pretty cool memory.
Consensus All-American in 2007, 834 yards and 8 touchdowns on 84 catches, which was a season record, by the way, at the time at Missouri. But when you realized that your name would be on a list next to the great Kellen Winslow at the University of Missouri when you were named an All-American, what was that like for you?
It was so cool, and it was kind of surreal. It had been a long time since we'd have an All-American at Mizzou, period, right, let alone at the tight end position. And so it was just one of those goals that you set out there and you work towards it every year. And growing up, you know how great Kellen Winslow is. You see his name, you see his All-American picture on the wall every time you leave the locker room, on the way to practice, on the way to study hall, whatever it is. And whenever you realize that your name is going up there, it hits a little bit different. It feels really special, and you know that you're in some rarefied air.
That 2007 team, of course, people will never forget. It just seemed magical with Chase Daniel. I called him the human jugs machine when I was in school. He just got you guys the ball no matter where it was, no matter when it had to happen. And you took that 12-2 record in the end, the first Big 12 North title. For that group, of which you were a team captain, by the way, what made it truly come together? And when did you guys know it was going to be special?
I think we felt like we had something special in the summer. That team had been through a lot. The seniors on that team had been through a lot, and probably down to at least the juniors, if not even the sophomores. If you'll remember back 2003, we went to the Independence Bowl. It was great. That was supposed to be the turning point of the program. Next year, we go 5-6, miss a bowl game, right? Mm-hmm. We're losing games that we're winning in the fourth quarter. We go in and we end up losing the game by 3. We lose by 7. Next year, 2005, we end up back at the Independence Bowl. Yep. But we're on the right trajectory, right? But there was just that same case of losing games late in the season, late in the game. And so then you got to 2006, and we took another step. We got to the Sun Bowl. It was a little bit better, but we weren't quite there yet. And so the seniors on that team had been through those ups and downs and had learned how to win those games that we would lose late in the season, late in the game. And so you take all of those experiences together, put a little bit of leadership on there with Lorenzo Williams, with Will Franklin, Jason Ray, Tommy Saunders, some of those great guys, Pig Brown on those teams, and you take those experiences, those character guys of leadership that are able to influence the younger guys to keep them focused, not only throughout the games, but all the way throughout the season. That's what really made that special, was the guys in the locker room.
As we speak right now, the moment hasn't officially happened. It will be official later tonight. But for Martin Rucker, what does it mean to be a Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famer?
It means everything. This is why you do it. This is what I set out to do when I made that decision to come here. And you never know. I just thank God so much, because through injury or what have you, any number of things could have happened. But I was able to stay healthy, had a great coaching staff, great teams, great quarterbacks to get me the ball. And just I was able to end up here at this moment right now. And I'm just so thankful to God.
And if you enjoy content like that conversation with Martin Rucker, be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance. Myself and Brad Trinago have weekly shows along with other great stuff, including Mizzou Storytellers with Dave Matter. Visit mutigers.com/podcast. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. It's Mizzou at Texas A&M today. Next on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, a conversation with Mizzou football head coach Eli Drinkwitz on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
It's time to play Walk the Plank. True or false? Real wood floors can last hundreds of years. False. No, that's true. Laminates fumble fast. True or false? Homes with real wood floors sell much faster than homes with fake wood flooring. True. True or false? Bamboo's a good choice for flooring. True. False. Bamboo's a grass. Keep turf on the field, not on your floors. Visit choosewood.com for more truth about trees.
Truman says M-I-Z. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey, listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Burton to the 15, to the 10, touchdown Missouri. Dagger with 6:21 to play.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers.
How about the Tigers?
Eli Drinkwitz.
We're getting set for Mizzou and Texas A&M this morning in College Station. Tuesday night, live at Bud's Classic Barbecue in downtown Columbia on Tiger Talk. Mike Kelly caught up with the head coach of the Missouri Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz. A conversation presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
4 weeks in, and now the bye week, you take time also to self-scout a little bit. Just through your lens, where is your football team 4 weeks into the season?
Well, you know, the first 4 weeks of the season are all about eliminating bad football. It's about taking the stuff off tape that you just can't have and win football games, which is penalties, pre- and post-snap penalties. It's poor execution. It's busted assignments. It's turnovers. And just things, you know, it's inconsistencies in the kicking game. It's things that you can't have. And so I challenged our staff and our players. You know, the best always tell themselves the truth. The best are always able to look themselves in the mirror and say, this is where I'm at and this is where I got to get better. And so we challenged ourselves, you know, to look ourselves in the mirror and say, this is where I'm at and this is where I got to get better in order to play the best that I could play this year. And coaches had meetings with guys and focused on individually what they could do, by position what they could do, and then overall what we can do to get better. And offensively, it started with third downs in the red zone, 3 for 10 in the last two Power 4 games. Clearly not good enough. Defensively, 22 missed tackles against Vandy, 4 busted assignments in the last 2 games that have led directly to 28 points. And in the kicking game, you know, just inconsistencies. 2 kicks out of bounds, a shanked punt in the fourth quarter versus Boston College on the punt. You know, obviously missed field goals. So, you know, look, that's part of it. You're never going to go out there and be perfect. You just got to identify what is the issue and then go try to fix it. And then the month of October is really just about improvement, okay? You've identified it. Now are you working every single day to improve? And that's what we've done. I mean, we're working every day in individual drills. We're working in scheme drills, team drills to improve our performance in those areas.
How about your quarterback through 4 weeks? The job that Brady's doing.
Yeah, I think there's, just like anybody, there's a lot of really good and there's a lot that we think we can improve on. You know, we haven't found the perfect rhythm yet in our pass game. We've just been a little bit inconsistent. I think in the first week we really missed a couple of open throws, and so now we're trying so hard to prove that we can throw it vertically down the field that that sometimes we're wishing those throws to be open when they're not. And so, we're working to just get back to what we know to be our strengths. I think he did a really good job of managing the game, controlling his emotions, not throwing the ball and putting it in jeopardy. I think we got to still do a better job of creating run lanes for him because he's a really good scrambler and does a nice job of that stuff. But in the biggest moments, he made the biggest plays. I mean, at the end of the day, the throw to Luther Burden was a clutch throw and a clutch catch there. And so, we're all continually searching for our best, right? And we haven't been there yet, which is good. I would have hated to peak after week 4.
Texas A&M, coached by Mike Elko, guy who you last saw in 21 when he was the defensive coordinator for Jimbo Fisher. Obviously a terrific defensive-minded coach, but the job that he's done, really good years at Duke, takes the Texas A&M job. Just your thoughts on Mike Elko? Yeah, I've known Mike for a while. I think he's a tremendous football coach. He's a Northeast background. The thing I respect the most about Mike is he did it the hard way, and he wasn't handed anything on a silver platter. He's worked really hard to get the opportunity that he has, whether it's been 1AA ball. He went to Bowling Green with Coach Clawson. He went to Wake Forest with Coach Clawson. First time we went against him was 2016. Got his opportunity at Notre Dame, and he is just everywhere he's been, he's left it better than he's found it. He's improved, and I've gone against Jay Bateman when I was at App State, and he was at North Carolina. So, I walked in during the bye week and said, hey, man, I've had my battles with these two guys. Okay, it's your turn, Curb, and the offensive staff to go toe-to-toe with them because I'm mentally whipped by them. But I think they do a tremendous job. You can tell Coach Elko's still has some influence on third down. I think his third down design, we've gone all the way back to 2016 and looked at the blitz patterns. They're very similar. So you can see some of that. But the first and second down, you definitely see Coach Bateman in his style of defensive play. So they're doing a really good job. I think the offensive side of the ball, Coach Klein, does an outstanding job. I've had a tremendous amount of respect for him when he was at K-State. I thought he's an excellent play caller, play designer. You can tell there's a little bit more freedom in what they do now with the quarterback. They've settled in, I think, on Marcel Reed being their starting quarterback. His sister, Bria, is actually our assistant director of on-campus recruiting on campus, which makes it an interesting dynamic. She's not allowed to go to practice, nor is she allowed in the workroom because she might see a scouting report. So we tried to keep her not boxed in, but we got a little bit of we're keeping our good eye on her. But let's flip it the other way. Isn't there the opportunity to maybe get her in a room, a little true serum? No, blood's thicker than water. So I didn't even know that they were related. And then after the Florida game, a coach told me, so I walked by her and said, you didn't tell us that your brother's one of the best quarterbacks in college football, huh? And she started laughing. So she's really proud of him. We're proud of him, too. He's a heck of a player, and it's going to be a tough challenge for our team. Kid from Nashville, Tennessee that has come in. He's 3-0 as the starter since taking over for Connor Wigman. And you said something today that I thought was spot on. You can see, because of Colin Klein's presence and because of the abilities of the quarterback, you see a little bit of the Kansas State offensive attack, don't you? Yeah, you see what Colin did when he was a player, and obviously he knows that. He can see it, and now you're starting to see that style of offense in the game plan. You could even tell in the Notre Dame game when the game got tight, they were calling quarterback design runs, which is what Coach Snyder used to do for him. So there's definitely his DNA and fingerprints on it. Defensively, golly, Nick Scorton, maybe the best defensive end in all of college football, and that defensive front might be as good as anybody in the country. So that'll certainly be a challenge for the offensive line. So that's why we got Coach Jones here. So you can really put him on the hot seat. Like I told our team, it's not really pressure. It's really a challenge. There's no pressure in this performance this weekend. It's really a challenge for us to play at our best and for us as a team to collectively, respond together and be at our best. And whatever that takes and whatever that means to each individual, they know what it is. Like I said, the best tell each other the truth, and they tell themselves the truth on what it's going to take to perform at the highest level.
And if you like those conversations with Mike and Coach Drinkwitz, you can hear them every Tuesday night at 7 live on Tiger Talk from Bud's Classic Barbecue in downtown Columbia, across the Central Bank Tiger Network, and on the Inside Mizzou Athletics Facebook page. Hey, Tiger fans, Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Mizzou Sports Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel, available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you are in town for a game. Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. When we continue with our Shelter Insurance pregame show, it's the Steel Tools of the Game with Tiger offensive lineman Cameron Johnson on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
The Chiefs, Cardinals, Royals, Blues, and our 2 soccer teams, the Current and St. Louis City SC, are all endorsing Amendment 2. Here's why you should support it too. Right now, Missouri sports fans are taking their money and placing their bets in Kansas and Illinois. We're losing our money to other states, money that could be invested in our schools. Amendment 2 fixes that. By legalizing sports betting, Amendment 2 will generate over $100 million for Missouri schools over the next 5 years. And there's a strong constitutional guarantee ensuring the revenue from sports betting will go to education. Kansas and Illinois know sports betting is a winner for their fans and taxpayers. It's time for Missouri to get into the game. Amendment 2 means over $100 million for Missouri schools. Join the Chiefs, Cardinals, Royals, Blues, Current, and St. Louis City SC in supporting Amendment 2. Paid for by Winning for Missouri Education, Mike Pridmore, Treasurer.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Take it to the house all season long, right here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Time now for Steel Tools of the Game. Real steel. You can find yours at steeldealers.com. Earlier this week, I had a chance to visit with Missouri right guard Cameron Johnson. What is your evaluation of where your team is 5 weeks into the season, sitting at 4-0 and number 9 in the country?
We was talking about it a little bit earlier. We didn't even scratch the surface of how good we can be. You know, we still got to start putting it together and playing our best ball and putting our best foot forward with everything. So that's why we're really excited just to see where we can go on the Kyle Field. You know, it's always fun playing in a hostile environment, everybody against you, but you still got your guys there for you, rooting for you, want the best for you, so that's going to be fun.
Take us back to your days at Houston, and I want you to tell us a story, because you were supposed to play at UConn, and maybe you were late.
Oh, man. Yeah, so we had like a fast Friday basically where you go over the plays and everything, and I lived off campus in a dorm. I was like young dude, you know what I'm saying, still getting accustomed to everything. So I'm like, I oversleep like bad. I sleep through breakfast, practice, everything like that. So like the GA, Jawan, had came in my room and woke me up And I'm like, what Jawan doing here? Like, you tripping? I'm trying to sleep. But then I realized what time it was, so, like, we rushed everything to get to the facility and all that. But once I got there, B. Jones was not having it, so he made me roll like 1,400 yards, and it was pitiful. And then I had to get on a 3-hour plane ride.
Elaborate what you mean by roll.
So, like, basically you lay down and, like, you put your hands over your head and you, like, barrel roll, like, hundreds of yards.
1,500 yards, is that what you said?
Yeah, like 1,500 yards. Yeah, no, it was miserable. And then I had to get on a 3.5-hour plane ride, so I just felt like I was all over the place, throwing up, all type of stuff. But, I mean, it definitely taught me not to be late anymore.
Part of a coach's influence on your life is helping you to grow, right, and to mature. How much of an influence has Brandon Jones been to Cameron Johnson?
A huge influence, honestly. Like, away from home, he's definitely like a father figure to me, because he's definitely just kept me in the right places when I've definitely stepped outside of what I should be doing. And he knows that, like, I have a good head on my shoulders, so he definitely keeps me in check a lot more than, I would say, the next guy, just because we can talk to each other more on a personal level, and he can come at me a little harder than he can other guys, and I don't take it personal at all. So it's all love at the end of the day. He just wants the best out of me, so that's something that I love when he do it. So it's like, especially if I'm getting out of my way, so he just keeps me straight.
To win this weekend inside of Kyle Field, what is it going to take from your football team?
Just execution. You know, we got to take the crowd out of it. Honestly, that's a big part of everything. But I mean, we just got to play our game. You know, we ain't played our best game, so we just got to go out there, play our best game, do what we know we can do, and everything should fall into place.
It's Cameron Johnson, the Missouri starting right guard, who will make his 18th start as a Missouri Tiger, 16th start as a Missouri Tiger, his 29th career start. Offensive line so important in this game, particularly against a Mike Elko constructed defense. Jay Bateman, the defensive coordinator. The last time that Mizzou faced a defense constructed by Elko was in 2021 in Columbia. A&M won the game 35-14. Missouri rushes for 98 yards in the game, but goes 6 of 17 on third down.
Yeah, that part right there is key, and that's where another area Missouri has to be better. The last couple of games, they have not been good in the third down area. We talked about red zone, but it's about execution, fundamentals. I mean, getting squared up, footwork. If you're going to beat this team, you've got to be damn near perfect.
17th meeting between the two. A&M leads the overall series 9-7. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
From the columns to the Rock M, the zoo lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
It's Michael Agnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
The Aggie faithful putting their yell practice to good use as we are just about set for Missouri at Texas A&M this morning. Thanks so much for joining us on the Shelter Insurance pregame show. It's almost kickoff at 11 a.m. Let's take 10 seconds now for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Missouri Football. The only ranked-unranked matchup of this college football Saturday is coming your way next. Mike, Howard, and Chris have the call of Mizzou at Texas A&M straight ahead on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Nobe Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with zero down, or get 0% financing for 60 months, plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Faroe or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. M-I-Z. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Tiger fans, MU Extension wants you to know October is Farm to School Month. Help us celebrate as we connect schools with fresh, high-quality, locally grown food, provide health and nutrition education, and support local and regional farmers. Plus, you can help Missouri compete in the 2024 Crunch Off against 7 other Mountain Plains region states. Find out more information and how you can participate at muext.us/crunch. That's muext.us/crunch.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, it's time for Mizzou Football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big.
Fake pattern into the backside of the end zone, caught by Weiss.
You've earned the opportunity to be here today.
First down to the 39. It's Luther Burden III.
Show the world who we are.
Kick is up, and it is good.
We got an elite edge, and we're not going to be denied. We're not going to be denied.
Running the left side with nothing but room, Dalen Cornell. Eli and the boys have done it again for an 11th time this season.
Mizzou football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, headquartered in Missouri and here to help all your operations run smoothly. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
The old lady known as Kyle Field is swaying as the Aggies get set to take the field for this top 25 matchup between 9th-ranked Missouri and number 25 Texas A&M. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Howard Richards is alongside, getting set for the opening coin toss. 83 degrees. Smattering of clouds across the landscape as we look out across Kyle Field. Temperature's supposed to project into the 90s by the time we reach into the fourth quarter. As A&M clad in the all-maroon uniforms take the field, Missouri in the all-whites. And this one, well, like we said from the outset, we're excited about, have been looking forward to it, and so blessed to play a part in it.
No doubt. One of the best college football atmospheres in the land. And, you know, I don't know if you're not ready for this game as a player, man, you shouldn't even be a part of this game.
I want to say thanks to Dr. Matt Smith and the folks at the Missouri Orthopedic Institute. Did a little shoulder replacement. It'll be 2 weeks ago, coming up on Monday. I feel terrific, but thanks to them for making it happen on the bye week so we could come down here and watch this game today. Captains for Missouri, Christian Williams, Johnny Walker Jr., Theo Weiss, Chuck Hicks, and the quarterback, Brady Cook. They march to the center of the field. State of Texas in maroon with the ATM in the middle. Here's Chris Gervino.
Jeff Heeser's our referee, first year in the SEC after many years in the ACC, where he worked a lot of high-level and national profile games. Jeff Heeser has the captains here at midfield at Kyle Field.
Missouri, you're the visiting team. The SEC limit, when it's the heads, tails. Heads, tails. Visiting team, what's your call?
Tails.
Tails is the call.
Texas A&M wins the toss and will defer, so Brady Cook and the Tigers will get the ball first.
Let's meet the starters. On offense,
quarterback Brady Cook, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running back Nate Noel, Miami, Florida.
Wide receiver Luther Burton, St. Louis, Missouri. Wide receiver Mookie Cooper, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Theo Weiss Jr., Allen, Texas.
Wide receiver Joshua Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end Brett Norfleet, O'Fallon, Missouri.
Left tackle Marcus Bryant, Round Rock, Texas.
Left guard Caden Green, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Center Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard Cameron Johnson, Houston, Texas.
Right tackle Armand Membu, Lee Summit, Missouri.
On defense,
defensive end Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia.
Defensive tackle Christian Williams, Memphis, Tennessee.
Defensive tackle Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Defensive end Johnny Walker Jr., Tampa, Florida. Linebacker Chuck Hicks, San Diego, California.
Linebacker Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi.
Defensive back Drake Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Cornerback Toriano Pride, St. Louis, Missouri.
Safety Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety Joseph Charleston, Milton, Georgia.
Safety Marvin Burks, St. Louis, Missouri.
Special teams.
Long snapper Trey Flint, Grapevine, Texas.
Kicker Blake Craig, Kansas City, Missouri. Long snapper Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Punter Luke Bauer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Jared Zirkle will kick off for Texas A&M. 19 of his 28 kickoffs this season have resulted in touchbacks. There's a slight breeze blowing from our left to right across the stadium as Mizzou, led by head coach Eli Drinkwitz, 44-22 in his 6th year as a head coach, 32-21 in his 5th season at Missouri. 4-0, the Tigers have won 8 consecutive games dating back to last season.
One of the things that we haven't really talked about today for Missouri on defense, they've got to get off the field, especially a team that wants to run at you and control the clock. On offense especially, protect the football. Can't afford to turn the ball over in a loud environment like this.
First time Missouri's played since Vanderbilt. A bye week in between. Joshua Manning and Jamal Roberts, a little change at the back end on the kick return team. We'll wait the kickoff from Zirkle. They stand at about the 4-yard line. To the right side, Manning. To the left, standing at the 4 on the hash, Jamal Roberts. Folks, as always, we hope you enjoy it here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Chris, just quickly down to you. What an atmosphere.
Well, it's incredible. I mean, they are rocking here, the white towels, the band, the music. It is a full house, and this is a big football game early in the SEC slate of games.
Chris Trevino is powered by Gray Bar. Crowd on its feet. Not full, but more than 100,000 on hand. Wearing number 99 on his maroon jersey. Circle, kicking from left to right, approaching the football. Strikes it with the right foot. We're underway. High end over in, angling to the middle of the end zone, and it goes off the crossbar and through the uprights, and Missouri will take over to its 25. Marcus Bryant at 1 tackle out of Round Rock, Texas. 5th start at Missouri, 34th career start. Caden Green, the young man from Lee Summit, 5th start at Mizzou, 10th career start after transferring from Oklahoma. Connor Tomlinson at center, 31st consecutive start. Cameron Johnson, 16th start at right guard, and at right tackle from Lee Summit, Amar Mimbu, making his 22nd consecutive start. Tigers have it with Theo Weiss split to the left of the formation. Out of the pistol, in motion, lining up offset to the right of the quarterback Cook. Jordan Harris, straight drop on first down, throw it out on the right side, fade pattern, caught on the right side at the 49-yard line by who else? LB3 into Texas A&M territory as he beat the Alabama transfer Des Ricks in coverage for a pickup of 27.
We'll start with great protection up front. Brady Cook delivered a perfectly thrown ball to Luther. Nice job of grabbing that football.
Mookie Cooper comes in. Jordan Harris comes off. Weiss, Cooper, and Burden to the left of the formation. Norfleet, short split to the right. Ball on the right hash. 1st and 10 from the Aggie 48. Zone running to the right side, getting outside. Pushed out of bounds over the far side. Nate Noel. Forward progress to the 44 of the Aggies. Will Lee, the Kirkwood, Missouri native, who transferred from K-State, forced him out of bounds, as Daniel Blood and Marcus Carroll come in offensively for Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri is a team that wants to really test you with that outside zone. It's maybe tough running on the inside, but that outside zone needs to click for them today.
2nd down for Missouri. Running to the left side on the jet sweep, trying to get outside. Burden stiff arms man at the 45, out of bounds at the 44, back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up a 3rd down for Missouri. And again, you want to stay on schedule against this defense. The first big challenge for the Missouri offensive line against those talented defensive ends and the different blitz packages that Jay Bateman can bring on 3rd down.
Exactly. Yeah. You may want to start off with something short and quick. You know, if there's a hot receiver, if they do bring that blitz, they got to be ready to receive that ball early.
3rd and manageable, tight end tight to the left. Cook quarterback draw, gets hemmed in, bounces off a tackle, dragged down at the 40-yard line, 2 yards shy of the 1st down. Scooby Williams, the linebacker from Birmingham, brought him down. Angled left, he ran into one of his offensive linemen as he tried to angle left, and on 4th and 2, Missouri will go for it. Norfleet stays in, Jordan Harris stays in, Manning comes in at a wide receiver, Cooper comes off. From the 40-yard line of the Aggies, Missouri's first possession, and the linesman comes in. Missouri's going to burn a timeout. Tigers burn a timeout, 13 minutes to play in the 1st quarter. And you can just hear the impact that more than 100,000 can make here at Kyle Field. Tigers facing a 4th and 2.
Yeah, it's a big 1st down opportunity, or here on 4th down, to make this, especially when you're able to move the ball thus far.
32nd timeout. Cook in the offense. Bring in Mitchell Walters as an extra blocker on the offensive line. Jordan Harrison, Brett Norfleet, the 2 tight ends. 4th and 2 for Missouri. Ball on the left hash from the A&M 40. No score, just underway at Kyle Field. Walters to the right of the formation, unbalanced right with the tight end. Harris wing to the right side. Play action fake. Cook on a straight drop, throws it over the middle. Got a man open, but he throws it behind the intended target. Theo Weiss, flag for pass interference against Texas A&M as they prevented Weiss from making an adjustment to come back to the football.
Yeah, the defender just shielded his face guarded Theo Weiss, never looked back for the ball. Anytime you make contact and the ball's in the air, you're going to get called. It's really actually a good idea to underthrow that ball because the receiver has to adjust back. I disagree with that.
Well, they rule it uncatchable.
Yeah, but Yeah, that's probably a good call at this point.
I agree with him.
The
ball was thrown behind him, and so change it downs, and Texas A&M takes over good field position at the Aggie 40.
Going back to my point, though, oftentimes if that ball's thrown well and you underthrow it and the defender chooses not to look back to locate the ball and there's contact made, you're almost always going to get a pass interference call.
So Connor Wigman, who started the first 2 games of the season, left at halftime of the game against McNeese State, opens at quarterback out of Cypress, Texas, 23 of 44, 225 yards, completes 52% of his passes. Moss offset to the left, 2 receivers split to the left side as well. 4-man front for Missouri, 2 safeties back. Inside a handoff, Moss forward progress to the 45 for a pickup of 5. It'll bring up a 2nd and 5. Brought down by the Florida transfer, Chris McClellan.
And the Missouri defensive front, it's so important to get off these blocks, get into your lanes, and make tackles early.
Wegman takes the snap, bubble screen out to the left side, caught by Barber, tripped up behind the line at the 42. Terrific play defensively in the open field by Missouri's Dalen Carnell. Brings up a 3rd down and 8 back at the 42. Terrific job in space, Chris.
Yeah, he's a terrific player, experienced from that safety spot, and sure tackling important today against this physical offense.
Chance for Missouri to get off the field. 3 receivers split to the right side. Ball on the left hash. Wigman running back offset to the right side as Moss, 4-man front. They cheat up another player into the box. 5 in the box for Missouri. Taking the snap, Wigman looking to his left, sliding left, now throws it down to the left side, off the hands, juggled and intercepted almost by Missouri. And a flag comes in late from the back judge. Joseph Charleston almost had a pick, a flag back behind the offense, back at the 33, and a late flag at the Missouri 29 thrown by the back judge.
The receiver's arm was being held as the ball was in the air. That may be what he's calling.
2 fouls on the play. Holding, offense, number 71. Pass interference, defense, number 12. Those penalties all set. Replay, 3rd down.
Played again as the hold against Basantis, the left guard, a sophomore at 6'6" and 320 from Ramsey, New Jersey. Dre Norwood whistled for Missouri.
Well, Missouri gets a break there because it was clear pass interference. Norwood had the receiver's arm, pulling him, preventing him from reaching out to catch that ball.
Watson, the tight end wing to the right, 2 receivers to the right on a 3rd down and 8 from the Aggie 42. Watson now comes in motion to the left of the formation. Joining Walker there. Wigman straight drop, steps up, pressure backside throw middle. Ball is caught. Terrific grab on a right to left cross, beating Toriano Pride on the play. It was Barber that made the reception. Pickup of 13 and an Aggie 1st down on a terrific crossing pattern in the reception by Jabri Barber.
When the ball was thrown perfectly, he led the receiver in stride. When you can do that on a regular basis, you're going to complete a lot of tough catches that way.
2 tight ends come in for the Aggies. Ostrom lined up, the native of Sweden, tight to the right side. Watson wing to the left. Out of the shotgun, Wigman 1st and 10 from the Mizzou 45-yard line. Fakes the inside handoff. Throw it caught. Soft coverage by Missouri at the 40, at the 34. Forward progress to the 29. Dre Norwood on the stop on the ball, thrown underneath the coverage to Walker. Or Noah Thomas, excuse me. Pickup at 16 on the play. Joe Moore comes in defensively for Missouri, replacing Johnny Walker Jr. Aggies on their first possession and move the ball to the Mizzou 30. Walker to the left of the formation. Bussey split to the right side. Inside handoff. Moss met by Sidney Williams at the 27-yard line. Forward progress to the 26 for a pickup of 4.
That's a real good job by Sidney Williams right at the point of attack. As a safety, you walk up in there, that ball comes your way, you better be willing to stick your nose in there and make that tackle.
Eddie Kelly comes in at defensive end for Missouri. Walker splits to the right of the formation. 3 players bunched to the left side. Wide to the left is Cyrus Allen. Daniels offset to the right. In motion comes the tight end. Play action fake. Hit backside. Incomplete. Wigman can't complete the pass intended for Walker. A little hitch in and around the 17-yard line. Brings up a 3rd down and 6. A chance to get out of the drive. Tyler White, by the way, is connected this year. Or Randy Bond is connected this year from 49. If Missouri can hold the Aggies to a field goal attempt. 3 receivers split to the right, including the tight end Watson. He now shifts. Comes wing to the right side. Noah Thomas split to the left. Daniels offset to the left. Wigman on a 3rd down and 6 from the Mizzou 25-yard line. Takes the snap. Inside handoff. Second level goes Daniels inside the 15-10 to the 5 to the house. Touchdown Texas A&M. Quick hitter off the right side. And Amari Daniels out of Miami picks up his 4th rushing touchdown on a 26-yard jaunt. And number 25, Texas A&M strikes with 9 minutes and 42 seconds to play here in the first quarter.
Yeah, that play, Missouri brings 2 blitzes, sort of a double-barrel blitz. The 2 linebackers right up the middle. A&M had it blocked perfectly. The running back started inside, then just bounced it outside with nobody else out there.
2. Wigman takes the snap. Inside handoff. Daniels gets in for the 2-point conversion, and the Aggies break on top. Correct myself. They ruled him down shy of the goal line. So that's the touchdown for Daniels on the inside handoff. So Daniels, who it appeared got in from 26, able to score from 1 yard out. And the Aggies break on top by the score of 6-0 with 9:17 to play.
They have the perfect play called on the blitz by Missouri.
Taking a look at it. Center judge standing in front of the center. Referee standing in front of the kicker. Waiting to see if indeed he got in. He did. So on comes Randy Bond for the point after. Perfect this season at 16 of 16. Out of the hole to Tyler White, the punter. High snap, good place. The kick is up, and it splits the uprights. 9 minutes and 17 seconds to play in the first quarter. Texas A&M takes a 7-0 lead on a 1 yard run by Daniels as they go 60 yards in 8 plays in 3:38 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
From Macklin and Moe to Gage and Denario.
Touchdown, Missouri. Denario Alexander.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
7:17 to play in the first quarter. The A&M Aggies strike on top as Texas A&M leads Missouri 7-0. Tiger fans, Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners, MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance. A reminder, you can find storage space for Mizzou superfans like you at Storage Mart. It's the official storage provider of Mizzou Athletics, and you can partner with the Tigers in the Food Bank. They're the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS.
Aggies take the lead after stopping Missouri on a 4th and 2. A pass interference penalty was called, but they picked up the flag saying that the pass was not catchable. So Missouri's first drive stalls, and the Aggies go 60 yards. Take the lead on the touchdown run by Amari Daniels. I think the one thing you take from that first drive, too, for Texas A&M is that offensive line is legit.
Yeah, again, just perfect blocking. And, on the touchdown, Missouri had a blitz on, and Aggies just blocked it perfectly. Sometimes, defense wins when offense wins when they've got the perfect play designed against the blitz, and that's what happened in that situation.
Marquise Johnson, questionable for the game, is out awaiting the kickoff, standing to the right of the hash mark at the goal line. Short end-over-end kick, bounces at the 1, skips into the end zone for a touchback, and Missouri will take over at its 25, trailing by the score of 7-0. Chris Trevino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Graybar.
Well, Missouri's got to bounce back quickly here. Obviously, they disagreed with the pass interference call on the 4th down. That was then picked up for uncatchable play, and Coach Drinkwitz had a long conversation with referee Jeff Heiser about that call and maybe others, but now the Tigers moved it the first trip. Got to get more done this one.
Jordan Harris split to the lines up wing to the left, Norfleet wing to the right. Harris comes in motion, now offset to the right of Cook. Out of the pistol, hand it to Noel, cut it back between the hash marks, forward progress to the 29. Pick up a 4 on the play. Brought down by the Aggies. Marcus Ratliff leads them in interceptions with 3 on the season. Burden comes on, Theo Weiss come on. Miller and Jordan Harris come off.
But he had the play blocked very well. Aggies over pursued. Harold rolled it back to the big spot of daylight in the middle of the field.
Shifting to the right of Brady Cook on 2nd and 6. Takes the snap, fires it on the right flat back shoulder fade, and he overthrows the intended target, Theo Weiss. It brings up a 3rd down as Cook took a shot after delivering the football. Good coverage by Des Ricks, but the ball not catchable.
And like the ball,
Turner got a crack at him. On comes Jamal Roberts on a 3rd and 6, and again off schedule, 3rd and 6 from the 29.
Yeah, but it's 3rd and 6 is better than 3rd and 10 or 3rd and 10 plus. So you still have options here on 3rd down. Don't have to go for it all. You just want to make first downs at this point.
Burden, Norfleet, and Cooper bunch to the right of the formation. Ball on the left hash. 5 and 6 in the box for A&M. In motion comes Burden to the left side. Cook takes the snap. Looks, steps up, flush from the pocket, angling to the left, and he's tripped up and brought down at the 26-yard line. And Cook is slow getting up. Gathers himself and comes to the Missouri sideline. Damian Sanford brought him down. 3 and out for Missouri. And for the Tigers, just the 5th time this year they've gone 3 and out. Terry Bussey awaiting the punt of Luke Bauer, who stands at his 13-yard line. Can Bauer flip the field as he backs up to the 11? Bussey standing at the Aggie 29 with pressure. A floating, wobbly spiral angling right, caught by Bussey at the 23 here on the right side, spinning at the 25, wrapped up and dragged down at the 27-yard line. Marquise Johnson was the first man down there to change his direction and hold up the returner for the pursuit. 51-yard punt by Bauer. A&M with a 7-0 lead takes over with 7:50 to play in the first quarter on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service. Satisfied customers and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career path with flexibility and great pay and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
When you live in SEC country, you feel it everywhere you go. The traditions and rivalries surround you. As much as you celebrate the game, Regions celebrates your financial wins even more. And like SEC fans, we'll never quit. Because in an SEC world, we're the SEC Bank. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
It's the A&M Aggies with the upper hand. Texas A&M leads Missouri 7-0 with 7:50 to play in the first quarter. Tiger fans, Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. And Socket Fiber is now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net.
Aggies went 60 yards on their first possession to take the lead on an Amari Daniels one-yard plunge. Missouri in the last 3 games now. 0 for 2 on third down today. 18 of 38 in the last 3 games.
That is a statistic that must change and must change in a hurry.
Cyrus Allen on it, a wide receiver. Moose Muhammad on a wide receiver with Noah Thomas as well for Texas A&M. Ostrom, the tight end, lines up to the right of the formation. Moss, the running back. Allen and Muhammad to the left of the formation. Ball on the right hash. 3-man front for Missouri. 2 safeties back. Ostrom in motion now, lines up wing to the left side. Wickman out of the shotgun, wants to throw on first down. Looking, has time, slides, throws it underneath. Caught by Ostrom, the tight end at the 28. Bounces off a tackler across the 30 out to the 31. Big target, it's 6 feet 6 inches and 265 out of Stockholm, Sweden. He picks up 4 yards on the play.
Yeah, Ostrom could play offensive line if you ask me.
Tight end, tight left, 3 receivers right, 2nd and 6. Running left, Moss behind his offensive line. Forward progress out to the 40-yard line. And an Aggie first down as he picks up 9 on the play. Brought down by Johnny Walker Jr. They just overloaded that left side of the Missouri defense and just pushed the Tigers backwards.
And you just said it right there. They're pushing them backwards. Mizzou's got to use their hands, get off those blocks, get into those alleys.
1st and 10 for the Aggies. Twins deep side. Wigman throws it underneath left side. Thomas sheds a tackler at the 48. Missouri spinning inside to the 40. Along the left side inside the 35. Finally brought down at the Missouri 31-yard line. Noah Thomas finally corralled by Chuck Hicks after multiple Tigers missed on a pickup of 29.
Yeah, initially it started with a bad angle by Marvin Burks Jr. Luckily they didn't score a touchdown.
7-0 in favor of the Aggies, driving on their second drive. 5-man front, wanting to throw. Wigman flush, moving to his left. Pump's not going to keep it, and Tristan Newsome wrestles him down at the Missouri 28-yard line. Mark the knee down at the 29. Pickup of 3 on the play.
Yeah, so far Wigman doesn't show any ill effects from that shoulder injury that he has.
Somebody's got to be able to get a shot at him, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing. No pressure. Missouri's not getting any pressure at all on the quarterback.
Jalen Marshall in at a defensive tackle along with Chris McClellan. 2nd down and 6 for the Aggies. Wigman with twins to the right side, tight end to the left. Running to the left is Daniel. Spins off of a player and right into the grasp of the pursuing Chris McClellan at the 27 for a pickup of 2 on the play. McClellan working his way from left to right towards the boundary. Running back spun right into the pursuit.
Well, that was a good job there by Norwood. He had the edge and did a good job of turning that play inside, allowing the rest of the white shirts to come there and make a tackle.
Huge third down early in this game. 3rd and 8 from the 27 for the Aggies. 5:20 to play in the first. They lead it by the score of 7-0. Wigman with 2 players bunched to the left side. Brings a man in motion back to the right. That's Walker, straight drop, looking now. Tries to set up a screen and throws it away. No one in the area. No one but offensive linemen in the area as he felt pressure from Mizzou and just unloaded the football on a 3rd down and 6 from the Mizzou 27, and on comes the field goal unit.
That was one of the better looks for Missouri defensively with that pressure. Even though the screen was trying to be set up, we're still able to get pressure on Wigman and force him to make an errant throw.
Bond is 9 of 11 this season with a long of 49. This will be a 45-yard attempt from just right on the left hash mark, out of the hold of the punter, Tyler White. Good snap, good place. Kick is up. It is long enough, and it is good. The Aggies break on top 10-0. They've had it twice, and they've scored twice. First the touchdown run, now the 45-yard field goal. And with 5:01 to play in the first quarter, Texas A&M with a 10-0 lead on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Still very early in this game, but Texas A&M has the upper hand. 106 yards for the Aggies, just 36 for Missouri, and the score, Texas A&M 10, Missouri nothing, with 5:01 to play in the first quarter. Fans, join us each Tuesday night at 7 o'clock for Tiger Talk at Bud's Barbecue with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. You can join us each Tuesday in person or hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics Facebook Live, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
After a 3-and-out, Missouri will get the football back down by 10. Luther Burden, 1 reception on the game on the first play from scrimmage for Missouri. A nice pass from Brady Cook. Took the Tigers into Aggies territory. Like to see Burden see the ball on some quick stuff out in the space where he can maybe try to make something happen.
Where he's best. And get him the ball, some crossing routes, something underneath, some drags. You know that he's got the capability to break one, but you got to feature him. Not necessarily forcing the ball to him, but getting him those opportunities early. The ball's got to come out more quickly.
Marquise Johnson and Jamal Roberts back deep awaiting the kickoff from Zirkle. First 2 kicks from the A&M kicker have resulted in touchbacks. Aggies with 106 yards of total offense on their first 2 possessions, 58 passing, 48 rushing the football. Missouri just 9 rushing yards. That's one thing we talked about. Got to be able to run the football against this defense to try to stay on schedule.
Yeah, and that's your strength. So you've got to be able to go to your strength when you need to and sort of force the issue.
Zirkle kicking from left to right. Standing in the end zone on the right side. Outside the right hash is Marquise Johnson, the right-footed kicker. Hits this one, high end over end. It's going to sail about 3 yards deep, and Missouri will take the touchback and take the 25 yards of field position. So third possession of the game for Missouri, no points, trailing 10-0 with 5:01 to play in the first. Another early start next week as Missouri heads to Amherst, Massachusetts to take on UMass in a non-conference game that'll kick off at 11 a.m. One of the most curious non-conference scheduling decisions ever. Sliding to the left, a Missouri player. Cook wants to throw over the middle, and he overthrows Theo Weiss just beyond his outstretched arms on a post pattern at about midfield.
Those connections have to be made. Brady Cook has to make those connections. Theo Weiss has been getting open virtually at will. You've got to get the ball into his hands. 1 for 4 to start the game is the Missouri quarterback.
Weiss to the right side and a slot Burden. 2nd and 10, 4-man front, 2 safeties back for the Aggies. Cooper in motion right, moving right is Cook looking downfield. Now throws it right sideline, caught at the 50-yard line. Running behind the defense to the 30, to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Luther Burden got behind the defenders for a 75-yard catch and run, and Missouri's on the board with 4 minutes and 45 seconds to play in the opening quarter.
Well, somebody heard our discussion up here because he's the guy that can make so much happen offensively.
Illegal player downfield against Missouri will nullify the touchdown.
It's too bad. The execution on that play outside of the person downfield was perfect. The defensive backs got lulled to sleep. They came up as they thought Cook was going to maybe run it. Burton was able to get behind the defense and was wide open.
Mitchell Walters was the one guilty of being downfield. Well moves the football back to the 20-yard line. 2nd and 15 for Missouri. Trailing 10-0 here in the first quarter. Flush it and see if you can do it again. Tight end wing to the right out of the pistol. Cook with 2 receivers to the right, brings a man in motion. Daniel Blood to the left, now back to the right, and in comes the referee to stop play.
Delay game.
The noise at Aggieland having an impact on Mizzou early.
So 2 things. They've got to get the play in sooner. The quarterback has to be cognizant of the play clock. Either call timeout or get that ball snapped before you get called for delay of game.
Norfleet off. Cooper comes off. Manning comes on for Missouri. Daniel Blood, Makai Miller to the left of the formation. Now 2nd and 20 from the Mizzou 15. 2 players bunched to each side. Running back offset right. 5 in the box for the Aggies. Straight drop by Cook. Looking. Has a man open. Throws it on the sideline, and he overthrows Makai Miller when he had Josh Manning wide open here on the left sideline at the 19-yard line with no one around him.
Yeah, this is something that's been trending with Cook. He's just not seeing the field as well as he should. It could be that the sun may have something to do with that, but you still got to be able to see that field and know where your receivers are.
Take what the defense gives you. 3rd down and 20 from the 15. 4:40 to play in the first. 10-0 Texas A&M. 3 players to the right of the formation, including the tight end Norfleet, who comes back in motion to the left side. Cook takes the snap, moving to his right. Cook looking. Now throws it right sideline. Caught, pushed out of bounds over on the far side at the 31 is Mookie Cooper. Shy of the first down. It'll bring up a 4th down and 4. And Missouri will send on Luke Bauer after a pickup of 16 to punt the football, and can Bauer flip the field position?
It's just unfortunate. You have the penalties there. You have the man downfield. You had a delay of game because you're able to move the ball. Again, Missouri's getting receivers open. Brady just has to do a better job of connecting with those open receivers.
Bauer standing at his 18-yard line. Bussey back at the A&M 25, kicking from right to left. Bauer hits it with the right foot. A wobbly spiral that turns over. Takes as a bounce at the 31. A&M bounce back to the 33 towards the 35. Finally, Khalil Jacobs will down it just inside the 35-yard line, and that's where the Aggies will take over. 10 points on their first 2 drives of the game. Chris Trevino powered by Graybar after a 37-yard punt from Luke Bauer.
Really disappointing by Missouri so far. The penalties continue, alignment penalties, delay of game. I mean, this is a loud venue. It's as loud as any we've been in. We've done this a long time, and biggest capacity they've ever had here. But you know, they had 2 weeks to prepare for this, and coach said it shouldn't be a problem. They've pumped in noise. They've rehearsed for it. It doesn't look it that way so far. They're moving against the Aggie defense, but they're stopping themselves multiple times.
2 receivers split outside the left hash, 2 backs flanking Wigman in the backfield. Bussey goes in motion to the left side, wanting to throw Wigman. Flush from the pocket, running between the hash marks to the 40. Hit and brought down at the 44-yard line. Khalil Jacobs on the stop with support from Corey Flagg, a pickup of 9 on the play.
Yeah, someone on defense has to be able to spy that quarterback once he decides to tuck it and run it. We saw that as a problem in the Vanderbilt game. Hopefully for Missouri, that won't be an issue today.
Ostrom and Walker to the left of the formation. Noah Thomas to the right. Again, 2 backs in the backfield flanking Wigman. Moss along with the wide receiver Bussey out of the shotgun on a second and less than a yard for Texas A&M. 4-man front for Missouri. Wigman wants to throw. Straight drop, looks, throws it. Caught at the Missouri 45. Brought down at the 41-yard line along the left hash mark. Is Walker, brought down by Toriano Pride. Again, soft coverage on the back end. Pretty easy catch and throw for 15.
Just because you're playing zone doesn't mean you just sit there and allow receivers to catch balls. You've got to compress. We've got to react quickly because you're looking at the quarterback anyway. Be able to react faster and deflect some of those balls away.
1st and 10 from the Mizzou 41. Wigman brings a man in motion. To the right side, that's Barber. Fakes the handoff, pitch it out to Barber on the right side to the 40, to the 35, angling to the right sideline to the 30. Brought down there by Missouri's Tre'Vez Johnson, but a first down for the Aggies. Pickup of the 11. A little wide receiver screen to Jabri Barber. From the 30 of Missouri, A&M with the ball, leading 10-0. Wigman wants to throw, straight drop. Now throws it out of the backfield. He's got Moss at the 25, inside the 15. Brought down at the Mizzou 13-yard line. It's a clinic right now for the Aggie offense. Pickup of 17 inside the red zone, leading by 10 with less than 2 minutes to play in the first quarter.
It's like they're breaking keys, you know. Back comes out of the backfield. There's no one on him. There's no one on the quarterback when he decides to tuck and run it.
3 receivers to the left, tied into the right. From the right hash, pitch it out on the left side. Caught by Moose Muhammad inside the 10, spins off a tackler and then dragged down by Joseph Charleston at the 10-yard line. Pickup of 3 on the play. A little pushing afterwards. In fact, one of the officials just got pushed. The side judge did by Muhammad.
It was a good open field tackle by Chuck Hicks. He was able to come off that block and get a piece of the receiver.
He lost him, and then there to clean it up was Joseph Charleston. 56 seconds to play in the first quarter. Texas A&M 2nd and 9 from the Mizzou 10. Wigman inside handoff Barber, but they're going to whistle a dead flag. Movement up front against the Aggies. First penalty of the game against A&M comes with 46 seconds to play in the first quarter.
Prior to the snap, ball start. Offense, number 71. 5-yard penalty. First down. Correction, 2nd down.
2nd and 13 from the 16 now.
Left guard Chase Basantis called for that infraction.
Tied in wing to the right, 2 players bunched to the right side. Muhammad along with Walker. Thomas split to the left. Running back Barber offset left. Wigman wants to throw. Wheel right out of the backfield at the 15-yard line. Barber puts the shoulder down, forced out of bounds. Inside the 10, and then a tussle over on the far sideline. One of the players, Eddie Kelly Jr., was pushed all the way beyond the boundary. then has words for one of the A&M players coming back onto the field. They're going to mark the back out of bounds at the 6. Pickup of 10 on the play. That's the end of the first quarter. Texas A&M leading Missouri 10-0, but knocking on the door as we head to the second quarter on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Says here that Gray Bar is a distributor?
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
The Tiger Legends play here.
Throws it into the end zone for Kaufman. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! TJ! Look, Mom, I can cover the wall with my hands. Are those bullets flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids, while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital. Built for kids, and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
Through 15 minutes, it's all Texas A&M leading Missouri 10-0. Tiger fans, Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net. Our second quarter today is presented by Gray Bar Electric Supply, headquartered in Missouri and helping all your operations run smoothly. Learn more and register today at graybar.com. Gray Bar also powers Chris Gervino's sideline reports all season long, and this one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris.
Well, the Tigers okay health-wise within this game. Matt, in fact, got a break before the game. Marquise Johnson, who'd been in doubt with that ankle injury, cleared to play, and he's so important as a speedster, receiver, return man, and gunner, outside cover man on the punts. Back home state from Dickinson, Texas, playing here, but Missouri in good shape, but struggling here. Mike down 10 and in trouble again with Aggies knocking on the door.
3rd and 6 coming up for the Aggies to open the second quarter from the Missouri 6-yard line with a 10-0 lead. 170 yards of total offense for A&M, 53 for Missouri in that first quarter. Howard?
You know, just coming off the bye week, just going back the last couple of years, you know, this team, for whatever reason, I don't think the rhythm is off. It's one of the things I've always hated about bye weeks. You get out of your routine and you're just not quite there. And this seems to be an issue with this team. And starting slowly on the road has been too much of a problem. We've got to figure out a way to counter that going forward.
Thomas to the right, Mohammed and Walker to the left. Ball on the left hash. Wigman with his tight end wing to the left side. Watson offset to the left. Barber. 3rd down and 6. 3rd down from the 6. Takes the snap. Inside handoff. Barber along the left hash. Hit at the 2. Leg drive's going to be brought down just shy of the goal line, but picks up the first down. Pick up a 5 on the play.
And Mizzou blitz a linebacker, and Barber saw it, took a step to his left, ran right to the spot vacated by the linebacker.
First and goal for the Aggies from the Missouri 1, trying to extend a 10-0 lead here early in the second quarter. Wigman inside handoff. Barber left side. Touchdown Texas A&M. A 3-score Aggie advantage here in the first half. Daniels with the touchdown run, and Texas A&M goes 65 yards in 8 plays in just 4:21.
Just more of the same. You know, the A&M offensive line just overpowering that Mizzou defensive front, basically having their way with the Tigers.
Bond on for the point after. Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and it splits the uprights. 17-0 Texas A&M. 14 minutes and 27 seconds to play in the first half. And this is when you get to find out about the makeup and the character and the poise of your football team.
No doubt. I mean, Missouri's played from behind and has come from behind and won football games. But, you know, this environment's a little bit differently. This is a better team than past opportunities that, you know, where Tigers have had to come back. But you've really got to start being and playing mistake-free if you have any hopes of getting back into this game.
Chris Trevino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Graybar.
Well, and they've got to stop the run just to have a fighting chance. I mean, it's complete domination. We talked in the pregame, the left side of Texas A&M's O-line, Trey Zune, Chase Basantis, they just maul people, and they're doing that to Missouri today. And, Mike, you said it, they have really got to gather themselves because they're being completely dominated. 180 yards to 53 through about 16 minutes of football, and we just started this second quarter. They have got to get it together soon, or it'll be a long, long day here in Aggie land.
Circle to kickoff, back deep. Johnson, along with Jamal Roberts, high end over end kicks, going to sail into the end zone. It'll be a touchback, and Missouri will take the field position to the 25. Brady Cook has opened the game, 2 of 6 for 44 yards. Nate Noel, 2 carries for 8 yards. Luther Burden, 1 reception on Missouri's first play from scrimmage for 27. But see how Kirby Moore changes it up a little bit. If it's more of a quicker pace attack, trying to get the ball out of the hands of the quarterback quicker.
Yeah, and I think that's probably something that'll help settle this offense down instead of trying to go for big chunk plays all at once all the time.
From the left hash, in motion, coming back to the right side is Mookie Cooper. Stretch play running right. Noel cut down in the backfield. Good open field play back at the 21 by Nick Scorton. The transfer from Purdue. Mel Kiper's got him #1 in the 25 draft at defensive end. A loss of 4 on the play.
First of all, Mimbu, he gets off the ball late. He doesn't drive back Scorton and disengages. Doesn't maintain contact. Great job by Scorton, disengaging from that block.
Theo Weiss and Luther Burden split to the left side, tight end wing to the right out of the pistol. On a 2nd and 16 from his 21. 4-man front, 2 safeties back. Brady Cook blitz up the middle, play action fake. Now flush, running middle of the field, angling to the right side at the 27. He stumbles and he's going to be covered up at the 26, and he's slow getting up once again. 3rd and long for Missouri. Pickup of 6 on the play. Actually call it pickup of 5. It'll be 3rd and 10 for Missouri.
The blitz that essentially came unaccosted and almost blew up that play before it even started.
Football shy of the 26, 3rd and a long, 9 twins to each side. A&M loads up the box. 6 players in the box, man coverage on the outside. Who can maybe come up with a play here? Brady Cook takes the snap. Pressure comes front side, sliding to the left. He's going to keep the football, angling outside, gets a block at the 28 to the 30. He's going to be wrestled out of bounds, shy of the first down by 5 yards. And Missouri's going to go 3 and out once again. Pickup of 4. A&M dominating the line of scrimmage on both sides of the football, and Missouri trailing 17-0. Is going to have to punt the football back to the Aggies with 12:35 to play in the first half.
He had the tight end Norfleet underneath, who really had about a half a step. I think, Brady, you got to trust him and get the ball into his hands and let him do the rest.
Terry Bussey inside the 30-yard line, awaiting the punt, kicking from left to right here in the second quarter. Luke Bowers standing at his 17. High snap, hits it with the right foot, a high spiral that turns over. Backing up, racing inside the 20. Bounces inside the 15, taking a Missouri bounce, then checks up at the 12. Good job by Bauer to flip the field position, but the Aggies red hot on offense. Moving the ball at will, 176 yards of total offense. Get the football back, leading 17-0. After a 57-yard punt by Bauer on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We interrupt this battle on the field to prevent a fight at home. Who's hosting your holidays this year? Is it you? The holiday countdown clock will hit 0 before you know it. Is your home ready? You still have time to order those beautiful wood floors and kitchen cabinets on your honeydew list, but you better hurry. When you make that call, be sure to choose real wood. Real wood lasts longer, looks better, feels warmer, and treats the planet way better than fake wood alternatives. Visit choosewood.com for help with your holiday honeydews.
Progressive Insurance. Get renter's insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
It's a 60-minute football game, but in the first 18 of them, it has been all Aggies with a 17-0 lead over Missouri. 12:05 to play in the first half. Tiger fans, let Shelter take you to the zoo this football season. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou. They'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. We're almost at noon across the great state of Missouri. Let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Texas A&M leading 17-0, backed up at its 12-yard line. With 12:05 to play here in the first half. Marquise Gracial comes on defensively for Missouri up front. Moss at running back for the Aggies. Wigman with the start at quarterback. Ostrom and Calhoun, the 2 tight ends. Cyrus Allen splits to the right of the formation. Bussey to the left. Bussey listed as defensive back, playing more and more, though, on the offensive side of the football as they've moved into the year. 5-man front for Missouri. 5 in the box. Handed inside. Moss angling right. Stacked up at the 15 for a pickup of 3 by Sidney Williams. That star safety position.
Yeah, I just wonder if we'll see more of that 5-man front from Missouri to try to stop that run.
Christian Williams, Marquise Gracial, the 2 interior tackles. Zion Young and Johnny Walker Jr., the defensive ends, along with Sterling Webb, lined up at a tackle. Marquise Gracial at nose. Empty backfield, 2 ends to the right side. Wigman takes the snap, looks, flush from the pocket, angling to the left, along the left hash to the 20, to the 25. Wrapped up and brought down by Johnny Walker with a high tackle at the 26-yard line. But an Aggie first down. Pickup of 11.
Walker lucky not to have grabbed the face mask of Wigman.
Almost looked like he did from our vantage point.
It twisted the helmet around.
1st and 10 from the Aggie 26. Can Missouri come up with some kind of stop defensively? 5-man front defensively. Empty backfield. Wigman looking right. Pumps now, fires on the right side, underthrowing. Ball intercepted by Missouri and dropped. into the hands, and a good job of Bussey to go from wide receiver to defensive back to rip it out of the hands of Toriano Pride.
Well, we thought Pride had that football in his arms, but again, Bussey, fantastic playing defensive back and knocking that ball loose.
2nd and 10 from the Aggie 26-yard line. They lead it 17-0. 10:55 to play in the first half. Twins to the right side. Running back offset left is Moss. Wigman with his tight end wing to the left side. Watson from the left hash against a 4-man front. Inside handoff. Moss stutter steps now, bounces it outside on the right side, cuts it upfield. Flag on the play for a hold as he's brought down at the 31. Picks up 5 on the play, but this one's coming back.
Offense, number 76, 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Reuben Fatherly was the starter primarily all last year, right tackle, replaced this year by Crownover. Fatherly will play not only right tackle, he'll play right guard as well for the Aggies, but whistle for the hold there. Moves the football back to the 16. Here's a chance to get out of the drive. Down 17-0.
Finally something good for Missouri, and can they now take advantage of it?
4-man front for the Tigers. 3 receivers split to the right side for Texas A&M. Ball on the left hash. Wigman wants to throw. Pressure backside. Throws it underneath to the running back, E.J. Smith. Sidesteps a man at the 19. Forward progress to the 24. Going to mark the knee down at the 23. Dre Norwood brings him down. Pickup of 7 on the play. Third down coming up for Texas A&M, and 13 from the Aggie 23. Texas A&M 3 of 4 on 3rd down today. Twins to the right, ball on the left hash, tight end wing to the right side. Allen short split left. Wigman wants to throw, has time, steps up, fires, seam pattern middle of the field, and it's caught at the 36-yard line by Texas A&M's Walker. He beat Dre Norwood in coverage. They both are fighting for the football, and Cyrus and Walker comes out of it with the football. Pickup of 40.
You're at a big disadvantage as a defensive back if you don't turn to locate the football, and that's what happened there. You got to start locating that ball and make plays on it.
From the Missouri 37, Wigman looking left, throws it left sideline, incomplete off of the intended receiver. Walker coverage by Nicholas Deloche from Cahokia, Illinois. Brings up a 2nd and 10 from the Missouri 37-yard line for the Aggies, who lead 17-0 with 9:08 to play in the first half.
That was a good job by Deloche. Again, just basically ran the receiver off the field. That ball was pretty much uncatchable anyway.
Bossy to the right of the formation. Muhammad and Barber come to the left. Tight end Watson, wing to the left side. Running back offset to the right in motion goes Barber back to the left. Running to the left side is E.J. Smith, stacked up at the 34-yard line. Bring up a 3rd down and 6. Pick up a 3 on the play.
More plays like that on defense is what Missouri needs. Nice aggressive gang tackling.
Call it 3rd and 7 from the 34.
Again, Missouri, very little pressure on the quarterback, Wigman. That's why he's been able to pick apart this Tigers defense all day.
3-man front for Missouri, 5 in the box. Wigman brings Watson in motion to the right side, wants to throw, has time, moving to his left, now pumps, moves back to his right, running with the football, turns it upfield, gets to the 30, to the 25, to the 20, before he's dragged down with a Texas A&M first down at the Missouri 19. Sidney Williams brought him down, a pickup of 15, and the Aggies threatening to open up a 4-score lead. Twins to the right, tight end to the right. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 19. Wigman takes the snap, looking to the right, comes back left, now fires over the middle. Caught at the 10. First down for Bussey at the 9-yard line as he came back to catch the football. Young man from Timpson, Texas, with his 3rd reception of the season.
Did a good job of putting the defender, the Missouri defender, on his back. It was an easy catch for him. Missouri, you've got to be able to compress those zones and react more quickly to the football in the air and try to defend those passes. That's your job as a defensive back.
Pickup of 11 for the Aggies. First and goal from the Missouri 8-yard line. Moss offset right. Wickman, 3 receivers to the right of the formation. Ball on the left hash. Inside zone running left as Moss hit at the 5. Forward progress close to the 1. Going to mark him down at the 1. It'll be second and goal as making the stop was Corey Flagg. But Le'Veon Moss with the leg drive picks up 7.
Yeah, great body lean. Again, just continuing to drive his legs forward. No one squaring up from the white jersey side to really try to bring him down.
Second and goal, nose of the football just shy of the 1. Moss offset to the right. Tied in wing to the left side is Ostro. In motion goes Barber back to the right side, inside handoff. Moss extends the football. Touchdown Aggies. With 6 minutes and 34 seconds to play in the first half, Texas A&M with a 23-0 lead.
And just more of the same from the Aggies. And just great job of driving the Tigers back, creating just enough room. Moss and those other running backs just doing the rest with their legs.
And early come the overrated chant from the Texas A&M students, as unbeaten Missouri came in ranked 9th this week. Bond on for the point after. Flag on the play, delay game, I believe. False start against the Aggies instead.
False start. Offense, number 71. Retry.
That's about the only thing Chase DeSantis has done wrong today.
He did have an earlier offsides also, but yeah, second time. All you got to do is sit there and just watch the ball snap.
Moves the football back beyond the 15-yard line for the 25-yard extra point attempt from Bond out of the hold of the punter Tyler White. Good snap, place is good. Kick is good. Texas A&M with 274 yards of total offense. The Aggies 24, Missouri nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
They're here. They're hungry. And they can't be stopped with ivermectin. Choose Safeguard when you deworm your cattle to take out resistant parasites like brown stomach worm, Cooperia, Nematodirus, and others. With Safeguard's efficacy, you can kill more resistant worms in your cattle, so you don't leave potential on the table. Consult your veterinarian for the diagnosis and treatment of parasitism. Then bite back at safeguardworks.com.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
The Aggies are dominant right now here in Aggieland. Texas A&M leads Missouri 24-0 with 6:34 to play in the first half. 274 yards of offense for A&M, just 59 for Missouri, pending a kickoff to come. Tiger fans, the laborers union and their contractors are a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. That 11-play, 88-yard drive took 5 minutes and 31 seconds from the Aggies. That's an equipment shared drive summary, and not a good morning and afternoon so far, Mike, here down in the heart of Texas.
It goes back to character, goes back to pride. You know, can you find some way to, the most important thing now is for the offense to try to put together a drive, because you put your defense in spots that, again, on the field for a long time, and the Missouri offense has just got to come up with something here. Only 59 yards of total offense so far in the game, with 6 minutes and 34 seconds to play in the first half.
Just got to get something going, you know, get some first downs and try to get some points on the board to feel good about yourself. Just try to develop some level of confidence offensively.
Can Missouri come up with a Georgia-type comeback from last week?
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
On both sides of the ball. That was an impressive game. One of the best that we've seen in a long, long time.
It's described as an instant classic, and I would have to agree with it.
Marquise Johnson along with Jamal Roberts back deep, awaiting the kickoff from Zirkle. Brady Cook has opened the game, 2 of 6 for 44. He's Missouri's leading rusher, 4 carries for 10 yards as Missouri's rushed for 15 yards in the game. Zirkle, kickoff, high end over end. It will not be returned into the jet stream and out of the back of the end zone. Tigers will take over at the 25. Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline, and he's going to tell us exactly what the Tigers are going to do here offensively to right the ship.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm looking for, fellas, is a first down. How about that for starters? You mentioned it, Mike. 13-1 first downs for Texas A&M. Tigers haven't had a game like this in a few years now. You think about it, they came out on an 8-game winning streak, winning 17 of their last 20, but down 24 here in the first half.
2 tight ends to the left of the formation. 2 tight ends to the left. Ball on the left in motion. Burden back to the left side. Now lined up on the right hash. Cook takes the snap. Pitch it out to Burden on the right side. Comes across the 25 along the right hash to the 31-yard line. 2nd and 4 coming up after the pickup of 6. Brought down by the Kirkwood native Will Lee, who transferred from Kansas State after a couple of years at junior college.
Those are the types of plays Missouri's had to start getting in rhythm, completing.
Noel offset to the left. Cook takes the snap. 2nd and 4. Flush in the pocket. Sacked for the first time back at the 25-yard line. Collapsing the pocket, Rodas Johnson. Back to the 25 for a loss of 6. And now behind the chains on 3rd down.
You've got to be stout. We knew this defensive line is very good from the standpoint of pressure. You've got to square up, stay in front of them, utilizing your feet. You can't afford to let your body get turned.
3rd down and 10. They loaded up. Twins, 3 receivers split to the right. Ball on the right hash. 7 in the box. Here comes the blitz up the middle. Cook moving to his right. Backtracks to the 10-yard line. Looking downfield. Comes to the 15. Sidesteps a man at the 20. 25 to the 30. Angling middle of the field. 35. Running room outside the left hash. And dragged down finally at the 37-yard line of Texas A&M. He ran a long way to pick up 12 yards on the play. Flag on the play. Let's hear from the referee.
Illegal formation. Offense. Number 52 is not on the line of scrimmage. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Marcus Bryant, the transfer from SMU. Lined up at left tackle, is in the backfield, Howard.
This is an issue that they're going to start and have been calling more closely. You know, if you're a tackle, you've got to line up your inside foot with the inside foot of the guard. If you're back a little bit of a distance, they're going to call you because you're sitting in the backfield. You have to have 7 guys on the line of scrimmage.
Norfleet wide to the left. It's 3rd down and 15 for Missouri from its 20, trailing 24-0 here in the second quarter at Texas A&M. Cook, blitz comes backside, hit as he throws it right sideline, and caught by Luther Burden out at the 40-yard line with a flag on the play.
That ball was actually intercepted by Will Lee, but I think they're going to get him for pass interference.
They both were there. Pass interference as the flag's down at
defense, number 26. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Burden juggled it. Lee was able to pick it off, but called for pass interference. It was Mookie Cooper, intended for. Went through his hands, and Will Lee got it, but called for pass interference, so Missouri catches a break to move the football out to the 35. See if that'll get something going. Missouri just needs points, down 24-0. Inside handoff, angling left. Carroll, second level to the 40. Dragged down at the Missouri 44.
You got to go back to those types of plays. I mean, this is your strength and your offense. You cannot allow yourself to get away from your strength.
Tigers trying to go tempo. 2nd down and 1. 3 receivers bunched to the left side. Inside handoff. Carroll's got the first down, moving the pile towards midfield. Brought down at the 49. Central Bank first down for Missouri. Shamar Turner on the stop. Burden to the right of the formation. Theo Weiss comes to the right side. Kai Miller, short split to the left. Wing to the left side. Brett Norfleet out of the pistol. First down for Missouri. Burden in motion to the left, now comes back to the right. Wanting to throw Cook. Quick out pattern caught by Burden at the 46. Sidesteps a man, gets to the 45. Puts the shoulder down, forward progress to the Aggie 39. Dalton Brooks brought him down. Marcus Carroll goes out for him. Mizzou, and in comes Nate Noel. Pick up a 13 on the play.
We've seen Burden catch that football, and he's able to stop almost on a dime and allow that defender to go past him, and he picks up additional yardage after the catch.
Offset to the right. Nate Noel. 2 receivers to the left. Cook going to be sacked back at his 40. The A&M 45 by Torian York. The linebacker came on a middle blitz, lost a 6 on the play.
Yeah, I put that one on the quarterback. He sees the blitzer in front of him. He's got to get rid of the football quicker or decide to run out of the pocket quicker.
But here's been the story for the Missouri offense in the first half. 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, but plays like that.
2nd and 16 from the 45 of the Aggies. 24-0 Texas A&M. 2.5 minutes to play in the first half. 2 receivers split to the right. Norfleet wing to the right. Cook wants to throw. Pumps, now fires out on the right side. Incomplete, intended for Cooper. With Will Lee in coverage. Just chatting at the Missouri bench as he defended that pass.
Missouri trying to attack the boundaries at the middle of the field. They really should try to attack the middle of the field. There are opportunities there.
3rd and 16 from the A&M 45. Trips to the left. Jamal Roberts offset to the right at running back. 6 in the box for Texas A&M. 3rd down and 16. Cook takes the snap. Here comes the blitz. Throws it underneath, and it's almost picked off. Jumping the coverage on a pass intended for Manning was B.J. Mays, the nickelback. And Missouri's going to have to punt the football down 24-11 with 2:18 to play in the first half.
That's where you want to see your receiver Mannings come back to the ball, especially on that type of sort of a button hook or slant there. Come back to the ball, help your quarterback.
Kai Miller, the intended target. Bussey back deep inside the Aggie 10-yard line, standing at his 8, awaiting the punt from Luke Bauer. His last one went 57. Coverage kick high end over end. Bounces at the 1 and skips into the end zone for a touchback. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to play in the half. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Just like the Golden Girls and the Missouri Waltz, the tradition of Tiger football lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
If you want in-depth analysis of Tiger athletics.
In college sports, the older teams or the more experienced teams get that advantage, and Missouri is going to be one of those teams.
Or a look at which Olympic event fits each SEC school the best.
Alabama, we're going to assign boxing. You know, they've been the heavyweight in the conference, if you will, for a while. Plus, elephants already have trunks. Get it? I reluctantly get it.
You want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance. New episodes weekly. Go wherever you get your podcast and subscribe today. It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Texas A&M leading Missouri 24-0 with 2:10 to play in the first half. The 2-minute timeout still to come. Our second quarter today is presented by Gray Bar Electric Supply, headquartered in Missouri, helping all your operations run smoothly. Learn more. Register today at graybar.com. We'll hear from head coach Eli Drinkwitz going into the halftime locker room, and all those conversations are presented by Royal Banks.
24-0 Texas A&M. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to play here in the first half, and the Aggies with a chance with 3 timeouts to maybe even add more. 274 yards of total offense, 171 through the air, 103 on the ground. 7 penalties, 4 against Texas A&M for 35 yards. The Aggies 5 of 6 on third down. Missouri 0 for 5 on third down. If you look at the last 3 games, Missouri 16 of 41 on third down.
And you know, it's something that they've reportedly worked on, but somehow whatever work they've been doing just is not working.
Tristan Newsom along with Corey Flagg in linebacker for Missouri. 2 receivers to the right side. Wigman, the quarterback for Texas A&M. Brings a man in motion, inside handoff. Moss running the right hash. Someone from Missouri lost their helmet as he stacked up at the 23-yard line. Chris McClellan lost his helmet and will come off on the near side. On comes Sterling Webb. Let's hear from the referee.
Stop it. I know. Yeah, 2:06. Please reset the game clock to 2 minutes, 6 seconds.
Pick up a 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. 2:06 to play, and then the 2-minute timeout. Now they wind the clock, and the Aggies will not get a playoff before we reach the 2-minute timeout. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. It's been all Texas A&M. The Aggies 24, Missouri nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com. Member FDIC.
Progressive Insurance. We offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
12th man roaring in approval as the Texas A&M Aggies lead with 2 minutes to play in the first half, 24-0 over the Missouri Tigers. Our game today is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. You know, Shelter's ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 6 of the last 7 years. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
It has been a span of 20 games since Missouri last faced a deficit like this. The last time back in 22 at Tennessee when Missouri was down by 42, trailing 24-0. 2 minutes to play here in the first half at Kyle Field in College Station. And the Aggies won the opening toss and deferred, so they'll get the football to begin the second half.
Yeah, Missouri's, I know we say it sounds cliche, but they've got to reach from deep within to figure out, you know, if they're going to be a team that's going to mount a comeback, or they're just going to continue to make mistakes and not execute and allow the Aggies to build upon their 24-0 lead.
Brady Cook sacked 3 times here in the first half. Missouri's not been able to get to Connor Wigman.
Not even close to getting Wigman.
2nd and 6 from the Aggie 24. 2 minutes to play in the half. Wigman, 3 players lined up around him in an inverted wishbone. Now they shift out of it. Ostrom and Calhoun, the tight ends, to the left of the formation. Offset to the left is the running back Moss. Inside handoff, Moss angling to the right. It's going to be stacked up at the 25-yard line for a 1-yard gain. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 5 from the 25. As the clock stops with 1:52 to play in the half. Zion Young on the stop for Missouri.
With an assist from Corey Flagg.
Eli burns a timeout. 1:52. Chris Trevino, what do you think that halftime message is going to be? Powered by Gray Bars, Chris.
Well, we'll ask Coach Drink, obviously, as soon as this half ends and he walks off the field. I'm not sure he'll share much about that message with us, but, you know, so many things to say, I could imagine. And you just look at this game, it's been completely one-sided. And again, you would think the Aggies were the ones that had 2 weeks to prepare for the game, because I think you used the word earlier, Mike, they've been clinical. And up front, it's just been complete domination, both sides of the ball, and thus it's not a mystery, the 24-point first half Tiger deficit.
Cyrus Allen splits to the left of the formation. Daniels at running back, offset to the left. Calhoun and Ostrom, the 2 tight ends, to the left side. Noah Thomas split to the right. Wigman out of the shotgun against a 4-man front for Missouri. Takes the snap, fakes the inside handoff. Now back shoulder fade, thrown on the right side. Thomas makes the reception out at the 47-yard line of Texas A&M. For an Aggie first down as he beat Nicholas Deloach in coverage. Pickup of 21 on the play.
Just a tremendous adjustment to the back shoulder throw. You don't see many plays like that, but man, that was well executed.
Thomas in a slot to the left. Allen split to the left side, Walker to the right. Wigman takes the snap, looking, throws it. Comeback pattern. Caught by the wide receiver at the 49-yard line and stopped forward progress at the 47 as they're going to mark Cyrus Allen down, and then some chirping afterwards. Dre Norwood in coverage along with Corey Flagg, who was able to stop his forward progress. Pickup of 1 on the play. 2nd and 9 from the Missouri 48. Running to the right, Barber's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 1. Trevez Johnson, as clock runs with 53 seconds to play in the half.
Yeah, that's really good by Johnson from his safety position, right up in the line of scrimmage, being very aggressive and making that play at the point.
Mike Elko's got 3 timeouts. Clock runs, 40 seconds to play in the half. His team's got the football at its 47-yard line. Facing a 3rd and 10. Content to, it appears, get out of this first half with the 24-0 lead instead of trying to push. See what they do on 3rd down. 27 seconds to play in the half. 3 receivers bunched to the right. 3-man front for Missouri. 5 in the box. Inside handoff. Angling to the left is Daniels to midfield. Tried to spin and he's dragged down as Missouri burns a timeout. Tristan Newsome on the stop at the Missouri 49-yard line with 15 seconds to play in the half. Aggies has bypassed the 300-yard mark in total offense here in the first half. 305 yards of total offense for Texas A&M. Missouri just 79.
It's a staggering number. It's almost unbelievable with the type of offense that Missouri is capable of putting up week to week. But it's almost as if they just never even got off the bus.
Normally you would say that, well, maybe there's a turnover or two that came into play.
Not at all.
Tyler White comes in to punt, standing back at his 38. Left-footed punter hits a high spiral that bounces inside the 2 and checks up. Now it rolls inside the 1 and out of bounds here on the near side. He was magical last week against Arkansas, and he did it again this week. 48-yard punt to the half-yard line.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, I'd say it sums up the first half, but we've hardly seen the punter for Texas A&M. And he gets his chance, and Tyler White is unbelievable, dropping it literally 1 foot shy of the goal line. Just an amazing exhibition this first half by Texas A&M
on his
against
first,
Mizzou.
Sorry about that, Chris. On his first punt of the game.
Right. We hadn't seen him.
And now, oh, by the way, how important is the center quarterback exchange here? Snapping the ball 1/2 yard line with your quarterback lined up in the end zone, and a front for Texas A&M that has owned the line of scrimmage so far. 4 seconds to play in the half. Brady Cook lines up out of the shotgun with running back offset to the left, takes the snap, moving to his right, throws it fade pattern right sideline for Theo Weiss, and he just throws it out of bounds. And that's the end of the first half. Is Texas A&M 305 yards of total offense. The Aggies lead Missouri 24-0. Here's Chris Trevino with the head coach.
Coach Drink, your thoughts here at halftime?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't fought back yet. As a team, we got to settle into the second half. We got to forget what just happened and play one play at a time.
All right, Coach, we'll talk afterwards. It is Texas A&M leading Missouri 24-0 at halftime at Kyle Field, College Station, Texas, on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SumnerOne.com.
M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters, and by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
On time and on budget, that's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA Contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Back in the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios inside the Hearns Center, Brad Trinago here with you. After 30 minutes of play, Texas A&M leading Mizzou 24-0. I'll be joined by Matt Michaels back at Kyle Field momentarily. Our halftime report also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report. Please drink responsibly, even though things are not going too great down in the heart of Texas. I mean, you pick a stat, and we'll just use total yards. 305 for Texas A&M, 79 for Mizzou, but pretty much anything you want to look at, it has not gone well for the squad in black and gold. And Matt, the Tigers, at least through 30 minutes, have been marooned down in Bryan College Station.
There's no doubt about it. I mean, 305 yards to 79. 6 of 8 on third down for A&M. 0 of 5 on third down for the Tigers, and 0 of 1 on their fourth down opportunity as well. 14 first downs to 4. A&M has looked the more physical team. They've looked the more efficient team, and the team that's paying attention to the details. Missouri had a couple of positive plays wiped off the board due to a lack of detail on a lineman downfield in one case, taking 7 points off the board. You want to win on the road in the SEC. Those things cannot happen, and they're happening right now.
Again, A&M 24, Mizzou nothing. Now here's Mike Kelly with this week's Markham's Missouri Profile.
Today we profile quarterback Brady Cook. The St. Louis native has been selected as a team captain by his teammates in each of the last 3 seasons. He made his 33rd consecutive start today. So what does it mean to be a Missouri Tiger to this true son?
I mean, at this point in my career, it means everything. Missouri, being a Tiger, Mizzou, that is really who I am. It's no longer, I play for a team or I came here to play football. It really is who I am. It's my family. I think I'm going to be coming back to Columbia for many, many years to come. And like I said, it's really become my family.
That's St. Louis native Brady Cook. And I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thank you, Mike. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Visit mutigers.com/podcast and subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. At the break, Texas A&M leading visiting Mizzou 24-0. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans heroes of the game are retired Lieutenant Colonels Leslie and Mike Beckstrom. The couple met at Fort Benning, Georgia while serving in the military. Leslie served for 25 years with tours in Washington, D.C., Germany, and Bosnia. Mike graduated from Mizzou while serving on the Army ROTC Cannon Crew and was deployed to South Korea, the Gulf War, and Bosnia. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans heroes of the game, Army veterans Leslie and Mike Beckstrom. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
If you want an inside look at Mizzou football that you won't get anywhere else, you want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Nate Noel.
Electric, game-changing, game-breaker. That's all I can really describe it as.
Zion Young.
I played lacrosse. I was the wing in lacrosse.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Were you knocking people down? Were you
that's exactly what I played, the wing, to knock people down, to go get that ball first.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Straight drop on first down. Throw it out on the right side. Fade pattern caught on the right side at the 49-yard line by who else? LB3 into Texas A&M territory as he beat the Alabama transfer Des Ricks in coverage for a pickup of 27.
Mike Kelly with the call of the IBEW NECA electrifying play of the half. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. That play that we just ran for you was the first play from scrimmage, and after that it kind of went downhill, to be honest, and now Texas A&M leading Mizzou 24-0 at halftime. And Matt, one of the key plays and kind of turning points potentially in this game, Mizzou looking at a 4th and 2 after that long pass from Cook to Burden. 4th and 2 from the A&M 40. Pass to Theo Weiss was initially flagged for pass interference, but then that flag was overturned. Turnover on downs. A&M scores a touchdown and kind of starts flowing downhill. Luther Burden had a 75-yard touchdown pass that was called back because of a penalty for an illegal player downfield, and it was an offensive lineman that really wasn't prominently involved in what wound up occurring, to be honest. And then even in the second quarter, Brady Cook has a wild scramble where he goes back about 15 yards and then goes forward for about 12 in what looked like a first down. That was also called back because of an illegal formation penalty. So it's stuff like that, Matt, that you touched on. Some of those attention to detail moments have really hurt Mizzou so far in this game.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that we have seen little shades of this throughout the early part of the season, right? And they're being much more strict on calling those illegal formation penalties. Well, it seems like Missouri has suffered more than their fair share, and that one in a crucial spot. And the illegal man downfield, hey, sometimes that just happens with a broken play. But the play before that, where Burden went into the end zone, but it was called back, Theo Weiss had a touchdown on a quick little streak play. And unfortunately, Brady Cook didn't hit him. You know, Cook in this game is 4 of 11 for 63 yards. That's just a 36% completion percentage. This is as difficult an environment as he's played in a while, and it's about as rough as he's looked in a while. If the Tigers are going to have a comeback here, they're either going to need points from their defense or they're going to need Cook to make a quick turnaround.
Meanwhile, Brady Cook's counterpart, I got to give Mike Elko and Texas A&M credit here. We all just assumed Marcel Reed would be the starting quarterback after he went 3-0 in the previous 3 games for the Aggies. Wigman, healthy enough to play. He comes back, and he has been brilliant. 15 of 19 for 193 yards and no TDs yet passing. He's also run for 37 yards. But, I mean, what do you say? Wigman's looked awesome, and that was kind of a gutsy call, I think, by Elko.
Yeah, and there was really only one ball he put in extreme jeopardy. It was nearly picked off on the back end by Toriano Pride, and a great play by the wide receiver to kind of rip it out of his hands. But other than that, Wegman has looked the part, and the concern was about his arm strength, right? An AC joint injury. He's looked pretty strong so far in this game.
Certainly has. Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. And a reminder that every extra point in field goal this season means $100 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri, compliments of the River Region Credit Union. At halftime, Texas A&M leading Mizzou down in Bryan College Station 24-0. Brian Houseworth has a scoreboard update for you coming up next. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago on the IBEW Nika Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Nobe Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with zero down, or get 0% financing for 60 months, plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
From Golden and Sam to Sulak and Ray.
Pressure hit by Shane Ray. Ball game.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, live here in studio in Jefferson City, along with my producer this afternoon, Dylan Riggs. We're at the half at College Station, Texas, home of the 12th man, number 25 A&M, pounding Missouri right now, 24-0 behind the injured quarterback earlier this year, Connor Wigman. That's the only game right now. It's obviously a ranked game, top 25 matchup. The others all coming up here either this afternoon or this evening. Let's start with the Deep South's oldest rivalry, 129 years, Auburn and number 5 Georgia. It'll be at Dooley Field, Sanford Stadium, 2:30. Yes, Kirby and his team did have a big comeback last week. Actually took the lead against Alabama with about a minute and a half to play. Lost it in the final 2 minutes of the game. Dogs 13-3 after a loss in the Kirby Smart era. Most of those 3 losses, by the way, were early on. Number 1, Alabama in Vanderbilt, First Bank Stadium. We saw Diego Pavia a few weeks ago in Columbia. He gets the call today. Kalen DeMoore knows he's a tough quarterback. They are 4-0. The Tide are. Clark Lee's Commodores 2-2. Ole Miss at number 12 in the land in South Carolina. Lane Kiffin has a career record of 99-50. He's going for 100 today. Number 4, Tennessee and Arkansas. Frank Broyles Field. 2 former Mizzou assistants, Josh Heupel and Sam Pittman, the head coaches. It's the first time they've ever faced each other. Top 25 last night. Number 6, Oregon, Michigan State. This one at Autzen Stadium. Oregon getting it done. 3 touchdowns. Dylan Gabriel.
James in motion.
Keep running left, throw it left, touchdown left to Tez Johnson. Misdirection, fake the handoff going right. Gabriel runs left. Tez came left, got to the goal line, and there was nobody near him. And Gabriel says, I think I got you.
Jerry Allen there with a call from Learfield. SMU leading number 22 Louisville 24-13. 5 seconds to play in the half. Second half kick coming up next with Mike Kelly. I'm Brian Houseworth live at Learfield. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career path with flexibility and great pay and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou Football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. Now with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
Texas A&M will get the football to begin the second half. Aggies won the opening toss and deferred. Missouri picked up an initial first down, drove the ball to the Aggies 40, but then the drive stalled, kicked it to Texas A&M, and it's been all Aggies since. 24-0 as we begin the second half here at Kyle Field in College Station.
Offensively, whenever Missouri gets the ball back, you just hope that you can get some first downs, just start to move the football, and hopefully get some points from the board, and again, just start to get some sort of rhythm. And the issues have really become because Missouri has not been executing, not getting off blocks on defense and not really being solid and sustaining blocks offensively, allowing penetration. Just the little things, the things that are fundamental that should never happen to a team at this stage in the season.
A.J. Denota along with Terry Bussey back deep. Waiting the kickoff of Blake Craig. The Summit native approaches the football, strikes it, high and over and kick, and for the 24th time, a touchback off the leg of Blake Craig. And so Texas A&M will start off at its 25. Connor Wigman in that first half, 15 of 19, 193. He also ran for 37 yards to match Amari Daniels as their leading ball carrier here in the first half of action. Noah Thomas had 3 receptions for 65. Barber with 3 for 21.
There was so much talk about, the Texas A&M offense moving away from Weigman, going to Marcel Reed, but the way Weigman has played today, it would be hard to do that.
Ball on the right hash. Ostrom, wing to the right, 2 receivers to the right, coming in motion. Back to the left side, inside handoff. Barber, second level, goes Moss to the 40, angling outside the right hash to midfield. It's a foot race to the 30, to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, to the house. One play, 75 yards. Lavian Moss gives Texas A&M a 30-0 lead with 14:47 to play in the third.
Just a quick hitter right up the gut, and it's the same issues that I've been talking about all game long. As a defensive lineman, you can't just allow an offensive lineman to occupy your body. You got to get off those blocks, get into those running alleys, and hit plays, make them at the point of attack. That's not what's happening, and this is why A&M is able to run up and down the field.
Bond comes on for the point after. The point after is good. 13 seconds into the second half. 31-0 Texas A&M. And the Aggies now with 380 yards of total offense. 187 on the ground, 193 through the air. 110 yards rushing for Moss. Back-to-back games with more than 100 yards on the ground for the Aggies starting running back.
They utilize a single block, the offensive tackle and defensive end. They double team the defensive tackle. There's a gap about a car length wide, and Bell just does the rest.
Note to keep track of in back-to-back games against McNeese and Florida. The Aggies ran for 300 yards. At 333 against McNeese and 310 yards rushing at Florida. 187 yards on the ground today and a 31-0 advantage.
And I think that's it, guys. I mean, Weigman is back, and he looks good and is helpful. But the story of this game is their ability to set up the run early and make life easy for him just back in the lineup. As you mentioned, Mike, almost 200 rushing yards.
Chris is powered by Graybar. High end over end kick from Zirkle. Camping underneath it is Marquise Johnson. Comes up the right sideline to the 15-yard line. Bounces it outside and gets promptly tackled at the 14. Coming downfield, Ryland Kennedy, a backup linebacker. 14-yard return. Missouri will take over deep in its own end, giving forward progress to the 15, but fair catch would have allowed you to take over for the 25.
Yeah, certainly, you're going to have decent field position if you allow that to happen. And just as I said earlier, when it rains, it pours.
See if we notice anything different with Missouri trying to attack this A&M defense. Noel goes out of the backfield in motion first, right now to the left, out in the left flat, catches at the 15, sidesteps a man, and he's out of bounds over on the far sideline in front of the Aggie bench at the 21 for a pickup of 6 on the play. Scooby Williams forced him out of bounds.
Well-designed play. Fortunately, could not allow himself to stay balanced going down the sideline.
Tigers going quickly. Inside handoff, running left is Noel, brought down shy of the first down at the 24-yard line. So it's 3rd and 1. Mookie Cooper comes on. Regis makes the stop from his defensive tackle position. 3rd and 1, tight end to the right. Pulling it, Cook trapped in the backfield and dropped for a loss back at the 19 by Nick Scorton. Trying to run the RPO with the quarterback, and Nick Scorton was there at the handoff for a loss of 4.
And sometimes, you've just got to make good decisions, and that was not a good decision by the quarterback. You got 1 yard to make. It's a slower developing play. Hit the dive play right up the middle. Allow your running back and your offensive line to push forward.
And now you're talking about A&M getting the ball with favorable field position, and a 31-0 lead is Luke Bauer will punt, standing back at his 6-yard line. Bussey standing inside the 40. Bauer hits it, a high spiral that hangs up. Moving right, calling for the fair catch. The ball bounces out of bounds at about the 40-yard line. Let's see where they mark it over on the far side. They're going to mark it out at the 39. That's where the Aggies will take over, leading 31-0.
And when you try to come back from such a large deficit, I mean, cooler heads have to prevail. You have to start using common sense and not trying to get too cute. You know, stay with the basics. You know, again, just executing, trying to get first downs, and then hopefully you get yourself back in some sort of rhythm.
Maury Daniels offset to the right at running back for Texas A&M. Wigman out of the shotgun. 3 players bunched to the right side, including the tight end Watson. 4-man front. Wanting to throw, Wigman looking. Throws it. He's got Watson at the 45. Flag comes in. Brought down at the 47. Perhaps a hold against A&M. Marvin Burks on the stop. Haven't called his name today. Pickup of 8 on the first reception for Trey Watson.
Offense, number 55. 5-yard penalty. Sorry, 10-yard penalty. First down.
Lamont Reed Adams, big right guard at 6'5", 330 out of Dallas. Called for the hold. Moves the football back to the 29 of Texas A&M. Clock running here in the third quarter, just underway. Aggies scored on a quick 75-yard run to open the second half by Le'Veon Moss to open up a 31-0 lead.
See if the defense can get a stop here.
Tied in, wing to the left is Watson. 2 receivers outside to the left side. Wigman against a 4-man front. Claps and takes the snap. Looking to the right. Pumps. Now fires right sideline. Ball is caught. Coming back for the football. And making the reception is Terry Bussey as he beat Toriano Pride in coverage. Got him to bite on that pump. And the freshman picks up his second reception of the game to the Mizzou 39 for a pickup of 35.
You know, Pride's right there. He's step for step with the receiver, but what does he not do? He never looks back for the football. At some point, you've got to try to locate the ball and make a play on it.
First and 10 for Texas A&M from the Mizzou 39. Twins to the right side. Cyrus Allen to the left. Muhammad in motion back to the left. Wigman hands off to to Daniels running right, and he gets pushed out of bounds at about the 39, close to the line of scrimmage by Christian Williams.
Well played by Williams, just pursuing down the line of scrimmage, never giving up on the play. Showed a lot of speed and great effort.
E.J. Smith comes in at running back. Bussey stays to the left side. Now he'll shift and come to the right of the formation as Allen, Watson, and Muhammad come to the left. Second and 10 from the Missouri 39 for the Aggies. Their second possession of the second half. Wigman out of the shotgun with the ball on the right hash. One safety back for Missouri. Takes the snap. Smith running right. Tries to cut it back to the left. Is going to be wrapped up and brought down at the 35 after picking up 4 by Eddie Kelly Jr. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 6 for Texas A&M.
That time Christian Williams did a fantastic job. He split 2 offensive linemen, created penetration. It actually forced the back to alter his route. He may have picked up more yards than the 4 that he ultimately picked up.
Aggies 6 of 8 on third down. Allen in the tight end, Watson to the left of the formation. Ball on the right hash. Muhammad and Thomas to the right side. 5 in the box for Missouri. Wigman on a 3rd down and 6 from the Mizzou 35. Thomas comes in motion left. Wigman takes the snap. Pressure backside. A release to the running back. Gets to the 25. Brought down inside the 20 at the Missouri 16-yard line. Le'Veon Moss. Delayed release out of the backfield. And a Texas A&M first down. Pickup of 19 for Moss, who opened the scoring in the second half with a 75-yard dash.
Listen, Wigman's a really good pocket passer. He's had such great protection. I mean, every throw he makes should be perfect because he's had all day to throw.
7 of 9 on third down. Missouri, by the way, 0 of 6 on third down today. Moss offset to the left, Twins to the right side. Tied in wing to the right is Watson. 4-man front for Missouri. From the 17 of Missouri, Muhammad comes in motion left. Inside handoff, running the right hash, cutting to the middle is Moss. Hit by Charleston and brought down at the 13-yard line. Pickup of 4 on the play.
You wonder why Moss decided to turn that ball back to the inside instead of staying outside. I think he had better success of picking up additional yardage.
Jakes and Flagg come in at the linebacking position. Meanwhile, Marquise Gracial comes in defensively for Missouri along with Zion Young, Chris McClellan, and Johnny Walker Jr. up front. 2nd and 6 from the Missouri 13 for Texas A&M. Watson goes in motion, lines up wing to the right side, 2 receivers bunched left. Now Watson comes back to the left side. Delay a game against the Aggies.
5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
With 8:55 to play in the third. That'll back him up, 2nd and 11 from the 18. Sixth penalty of the game against Texas A&M. Whistled 6 times for 50 yards. Muhammad and Allen, short split to the left. Watson, the tight end, wing left. Muhammad in motion to the right. They fake the jet sweep. Now pressure backside, front side, and dropped by Zion Young as Connor Wigman, first sack of the game for Missouri. They came from both sides. Khalil Jacobs and Zion Young. Loss of the play of 4.
It started with a low snap. Wigman had to adjust to that low snap and just could not get his feet set to be able to either get a pass off or run with the football.
So it's 3rd and 15 from the 22 for Texas A&M. 8 minutes to play in the third. Aggies 31, Mizzou nothing. Watson shifts to the right of the formation. 2 receivers split to the left side. From the Missouri 22, Wigman out of the shotgun. He's got E.J. Smith offset to the right at running back. Long time. Wigman wanted the football, couldn't get it. Delay a game once again as there was a little miscommunication between the center and the quarterback in terms of snapping the football.
Also, Wigman looked to the sideline as if to say, hey, what are we doing here? Where's the play?
Give it to me quicker. Fayu at center moves the football back to the 27 with 7.5 to play in the third. 3rd and 20 for the Aggies. Smith offset right, 3 receivers split to the left. In motion, Ostrom back to the right side, lines up wing right. Wigman inside handoff. Smith running to the right inside the 25. Forward progress to the 21, and it'll bring on a field goal attempt for the Aggies after a 6-yard gain by Emmett's baby boy, E.J. Smith.
Well, he looks like him too, out of Dallas Jesuit. It's a similar size and shape and same number, of course, making his dad proud, getting a lot of reps here in his A&M career.
So Bond comes on for a field goal attempt. This will be 39-yard attempt. Just to the left of the right hash. Low snap, good place. The kick is up. It is long enough, and it is good. The Aggies, 10 points on their first 2 possessions of the second half, and they build a 34-0 lead. With 6 minutes and 30 seconds to play in the third quarter. On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
From Baggett and Wolfert to Wrestle and Nevis.
Missouri wins it on a 61-yard field goal.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
6:30 to play in the third quarter. Texas A&M leads Missouri 34-0. Tiger fans, Mizzou Athletics would like to thank premier partners MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance. Mizzou Football also brought to you by MU Healthcare. Of course, we're over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. We'll take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Texas A&M has amassed 440 yards of total offense. Missouri just 84. 14 on the ground, 70 through the air. The Aggies 243 through the air, 197 on the ground. Wigman 17-21 for 243 yards. Meanwhile, Moss 10 carries for 114 yards. Aggies leading 34-0 with 6.5 to play in the third quarter. Marquise Johnson back deep for Missouri with Jamal Roberts. Awaiting the kickoff from Zirkle. Kicking from right to left here in the third quarter. Aggies have had it twice, and just like the first half, 10 points on their first two possessions. High end over and kick. Coming forward, fielding it at the 6-yard line on the right hash. It's Marquise Johnson running room across the 20 and brought down at the 22. Tigers will set up shop at the 22-yard line. 16-yard return. Brady Cook in the offense takes over. Cook 5 of 12. 70 yards passing. Nate Noel 4 carries for 6 yards. Marcus Carroll 2 carries for 13.
If anyone turned on this game right now and they saw those numbers, they would think this is like April's Fools or something like that. No one would believe it.
Burden and Weiss to the right of the formation. Mookie Cooper short split to the left. Norfleet goes in motion. The tight end to the left side. Cook wants to throw. Pressure front side. Moving to his right. Chaser behind. Now throws it on the right sideline out of bounds. Closest Missouri player at the 23 was Theo Weiss. Ball sailed out of bounds at about the 20. 2nd and 10 coming up. Luther Burden, three receptions today for 46. Theo Weiss has yet to have a reception. Norfleet in a slot to the right side. Burden and Weiss to the left. 2nd and 10 from the 23 for Missouri. Inside handoff, Noel angling left, sheds a tackler, comes across the 30, sheds another tackler, brought down at the 38. Angling outside the left hash for a pickup of 15 and a Central Bank first down.
That was just a good effort by Noel. The defender tried to bring him down, tackle him high, and was able to slip out of that before finally getting tackled.
Trips to the right side, ball on the left hash. Cook looking, throws it underneath, caught by the Luther Burden. Brought down at the 42-yard line by Marcus Ratliff. Pickup of 4 on the play. 2nd and 6 with the clock running with 5.5 minutes to play here in the third quarter. From the 41, 2nd and 7 for Missouri. 2 receivers bunched to the right, tight end wing to the left. In motion comes Burden to the right. Cook wants to throw. Quick out to Burden. He overthrows him at the 46-yard line of Mizzou. 3rd and 7 from the 41 coming up with 5:18 to play in the third.
That's just one of the most elementary plays there, and Brady just threw it out there poorly.
Mizzou is 0 for 6 on 3rd down today. Norfleet in a slot to the left side. 2 receivers split to the right. Ball on the left hash. Jamal Roberts offset right. 6 in the box for the Aggies. Cook Pressure front side, moving to his right. Angles outside, now throws it back over the right sideline. Caught and into the end zone. Theo Weiss for Missouri. Caught it at the behind the defender and was able to get into the end zone. And Missouri not only gets its first conversion on third down, but a 59-yard catch and run for Theo Weiss. And the Tigers are on the board with 5:06 to play in the third.
Just a really good job, by execution. Brady Cook avoiding the rush, of course. But then Cook, Theo Weiss staying with it, moving across the back of the end zone and getting open.
Tigers get lucky. They miss a hold against Armand Mimbu against Shamar Stewart. Take every break you can get, down 34 love. Point after from Blake Craig is good. 5:06 to play in the third quarter. Now 34-7 as Missouri goes 77 yards in 6 plays in 119. That's the equipment share drive summary, and also $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from River Region Credit Union. Missouri finally on the board, down 34-7 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
They're here, they're hungry, and they can't be stopped with ivermectin. Choose Safeguard when you deworm your cattle to take out resistant parasites like brown stomach worm, Cooperia, Nematodyrus, and others. With Safeguard's efficacy, you can kill more resistant worms in your cattle, so you don't leave potential on the table. Consult your veterinarian for the diagnosis and treatment of parasitism. Then bite back at safeguardworks.com.
Progressive Insurance. Get renter's insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit progressive.com.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Do you wave a tiger tail in your sleep? See tigers in the clouds? Never wear garnet and white together? If so, there's no better way to show your Mizzou pride than with the Regions Visa debit card and prepaid Regions Now card customized with your favorite MU photo. As passionate as you are about the Tigers, Regions is even more passionate about celebrating your every financial win and helping you plan for the next one. Personalize your card today at yourpicks.regions.com. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
5:06 to play in the third quarter. Missouri's on the board. Texas A&M leads 34-7. When you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the new Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. And our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. They're ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Tigers now with 161 yards of total offense. Texas A&M with 440. Tigers on the board with 5:06 to play in the third quarter, down 34-7. Can Missouri come up with a stop defensively, Howard Richards?
Yeah, they certainly would be nice, man, to give them more confidence, especially after finally getting on the scoreboard with a touchdown.
Denoto and Bossy back deep, awaiting the kickoff from Blake Craig. Craig kicking from left to right, approaches the football, drives it with the right foot. End over and kick, angling towards the left side, bounces about 9 yards deep in the end zone for a touchback. And so Connor Wigman, in his first start since game 2 for the Aggies, who were 4-1 on the season and 2-0 in the SEC. 17 of 21 so far in his return for 243 yards, Howard.
And he looks very sharp to me. I mean, I see no rust whatsoever. It could be because of, the bad performance by the Missouri defense.
Well, the other side, unlike Reed, in those 3 games. Has not put the ball in jeopardy at all. There was one pass that Missouri probably should have intercepted. Toriano Pride couldn't maintain possession of the football. Aggies take over. Running to the left side on a little jet sweep. Barber trying to get outside. Forward progress here on the left side as he's forced out of bounds in the Missouri bench to about the 26 for a pickup of 1.
Good job by Sidney Williams, just stringing that play all the way to the sideline, not allowing Barber to get that corner turned.
Ostrom, the tight end, comes in from the far sideline. Walker to the right of the formation. Ostrom lined up. Wing to the right side, 2 receivers split to the left side. 2nd and 9 for the Aggies from their 26 and movement up front against Texas A&M. Penalty comes with 4:42 to play in the 3rd.
Ball start. Offense, number 55. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Second time that Ahmad Reed Adams has been whistled for a false start. 8th penalty of the game against Texas A&M for 60 yards of field position.
If you're A&M, the thing that you don't want to do is to become complacent. You got a big lead on this team, and you want to put your foot on the accelerator.
Barber and Thomas to the right of the formation. Wigman, inside handoff, trapped in the backfield and stopped for a loss by Jalen Marshall from Overland Park, Kansas, is the running back Moss. Or Daniels.
Yeah, fantastic job by Jalen Marshall. Just beat his man at the point of attack. Makes a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Loss of 3. 3rd and 17 from the Aggie 23. Wigman, 2 receivers bunched to the left, twins to the right, out of the shotgun. Running back Daniels offset to the right side. 5 in the box for Missouri. Low snap, inside handoff. Daniels angling left, bounces it outside to the 20, 25, flying on the play to the 30, stepping out of bounds at the 37, but coming back for a hold, I believe. Dalen Carnell forces him out of bounds. Let's hear from the referee.
Holding. Offense, number 71. 10-yard penalty. 3rd down. Correction. The penalty is half the distance to the goal line.
A&M with the big lead has not looked clean here in the last 2 possessions. As clinical as they were in the first half offensively. Ball placed down at the 9. 3rd and 26 for Texas A&M. Wigman, 3 receivers bunched to the right side. 5 in the box for Missouri with 2 safeties back. Now they drop a linebacker and Corey Flagg. Wigman takes the snap, inside handoff, running middle of the field. Moss stacked up, stopped at the 15-yard line, and on comes the punter for the 2nd time, Tyler White, after the 6-yard gain.
A&M did not help itself on that particular drive, but this is what I'm talking about. They have to avoid becoming very complacent with this big lead, but Missouri could maybe take advantage of the mistakes and the complacency by A&M and getting some more points on the board.
White standing at the goal line. Luther Burden awaits, is standing back at the Missouri 45. 2:18 to play in the 3rd. 34-7 Texas A&M with the lead. Left footer hits it, a driving spiral. Contact afterwards. Taken by Burden, a fair catch at the 46. No flag in the back end.
Yeah, I think an A&M player blocked Missouri defender into.
No, there is a flag. I see it now.
That's what it appeared. That he was blocked into the punter.
During the kick, holding, receiving team, number 16. 10-yard penalty. 1st down.
39-yard punt. 2:08 to play in the 3rd. Missouri gets the ball back. They scored on their last possession. Can they do it again? On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Hey Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
A bit of life from the black and gold, trailing at A&M 34-7 with 2:08 to play in the third quarter, but the Tigers do have the ball after an Aggie punt. Tiger fans, you can find storage space for Mizzou superfans like you at Storage Mart. They are the official storage provider of Mizzou Athletics.
Howard, how about if we turn around and we look and see the rather large figure standing behind us, all 7 feet 2 inches of Tom Dorr, coming over from Austin, the former Missouri basketball star, joining us, a former broadcast partner in basketball back in the day. T. Dorr, it is great to see you, buddy.
It is. Boy, it's been a while since we've seen each other, but, I always admired and respected Tom for his feats on the basketball court, but also for his prowess in the broadcast booth.
At the time was the tallest player ever to play at Missouri at 7 feet 2. Still the only Missouri basketball player to run himself over with his own car.
See, I wasn't going there. I was not going to bring that up. Certain things you just never bring up.
He knows I love him. Chris Gervino, you got a chance to visit with T. Dorr before the game.
Oh, he's a great guy. Got to do a few games with him myself back in the day, and just always a gentleman and so talented. Of course, the play-by-play voice of the Chicago Bulls for many years there on television. Some guy named Michael Jordan. I think he's somewhat familiar with from his days. So great to see T. Dorr.
Talking about the timing, he leaves us at Mizzou and goes to Chicago and gets not 1, 2, 3, but 6 rings along the way.
How about that?
Did something right, no doubt.
See if T. Dorr can bring the Tigers a second consecutive scoring drive. 3 receivers split to the left side. Ball at the Mizzou 37. Tigers trailing 34-7. Norfleet short split to the right. Picked up in man-to-man coverage on the right side. Stretch play running to the right. Noel tried to turn it upfield and gets brought down at the 38-yard line after a pickup of 1. As crashing in was Javon Thomas to make the stop.
Yeah, Thomas, responsible for the edge of the line, did a good job of turning it in because the back never got north-south.
Tigers are going to go tempo. A&M not set defensively on a reverse pitch to Burden on a flea flicker, hands it back to Cook, throws it on the right sideline. Norfleet a sliding grab at the 44-yard line of Texas A&M for a first down for Missouri.
Razzle-dazzle play. The deep balls were covered, but Norfleet was there to reel that one in. Good for him.
First reception of the game, and see if they review it and see if the ball was trapped. It appears that it was. And Missouri is backing up.
That play is under further review.
He's thrown behind him, sliding grab, and while he had it in one hand, the tip of the football was on the ground, and so that play will be nullified as they go over to take a peek with 1:22 to play in the third.
Just when you think you had something going.
Numbers all Texas A&M, 440 yards of total offense, 243 through the air, 201 on the ground. Missouri 179 yards of total offense, 149 through the air, just 30 running the football.
After further review, the ruling on the field is an incomplete pass. Third down.
3rd and 9 from the Tigers' 38 coming up. Theo Weiss splits to the left of the formation. Mookie Cooper and Mekhi Miller to the right. Jamal Roberts offset to the right. 6 in the box for the Aggies. Brady Cook takes the snap. Throws it left side in the flat. Coming back, Theo Weiss makes the reception at the 49 of the Aggies to move the chains, and Weiss is slow getting up as he had to come back, one knee on the ground, made the reception, and being tended to by the A&M training staff. He picks up 11 as they check on the Mizzou senior from Allen, Texas, and quickly the Missouri training staff comes on from the far side as Weiss is helped up.
But how?
And jogs off under his own power.
How dependable is Weiss? I mean, how good has he been? I mean, he's just so steady. Rarely drops the ball. Always has a way to get open, using his big body to make things happen offensively.
Second reception, targeted 7 times today so far from the Aggie 49. 1:13 to play in the third. In motion comes Cooper to the right side. Inside handoff, Marcus Carroll along the left hash, angling back to the middle of the field. Stacked up at the 47 by Damian Sanford. Pickup of 2 on the play. Nate Noel on. Marcus Carroll comes off. 51 seconds to play in the third. The clock running. Mekhi Miller wide to the left side. 2 receivers split to the right. Luther Burden along with Mookie Cooper out of the pistol. Brady Cook has got Nate Noel behind him. Walks behind his offensive line. Looks to the left, then to the right. Now back at the running back. Takes the snap, stretch play running left. Nate Noel inside the 45-yard line. Brought down at the 44. With 23 seconds to play in the third quarter. A pickup of 3. Shamar Turner makes the stop for the Ags.
Noel looked like he was shot out of a cannon. Like he exploded through the line of scrimmage. Just ran into a pile of congestion.
See if Missouri can get a snap off before the end of the third quarter. 6 seconds to play. Cook trying to get his team set with 3. Will not get a play off. We've reached the end of the third quarter. Texas A&M scored 10 in the third. Missouri got on the board, but the Tigers still trail 34-7 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Progressive Insurance. We offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
With the fourth quarter left to play, Missouri trails at Texas A&M 34-7. Bud Light is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Save the date for Taste of the Tigers, presented by the Food Bank, Tuesday, November 12th in the Walsworth Columns Club at Memorial Stadium. Enjoy a tailgate-inspired culinary tour of Midmo with live and silent auctions benefiting Score Against Hunger. Tiger Talk with Coach Drink will be broadcast there as well. Visit sharefoodbringhope.org/taste to learn more and to get some tickets. All of Chris Trevino's sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one is an MU Healthcare Injury Report. MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties never settled when it comes to your health. Chris.
Matt, difficult day for Missouri on the field and scoreboard, but health-wise, they're really navigating through this game just fine. Theo Weiss down for a moment a couple of minutes ago, but got up, ran off under his own power. They've had no significant injury developments in this game, so that is a silver lining, certainly important in what otherwise has been a very difficult day for Missouri here at Texas A&M, down 27.
Chris, you know it's going to be a day when you walk in and you hear the Aggies broadcast and you hear our buddy Matt Michaels doing a promo on the Aggies broadcast. Of course, Matt works full-time for Learfield, and they're part of the Learfield family. But it's just one of those things that just
I knew you were going to get me.
Your attention.
You were going to get me. I knew it.
Third and 5 for Missouri from the Aggie 44, trailing 34-7 as we begin the final frame here in College Station. Burden, Weiss, and Cooper split to the right, bunched. Cooper comes in motion left from the left hash. Cook claps, takes the snap, looking to his right, running to his left now, tucks it to the 45, to the 40, left sideline to the 35, and out of bounds here on the near side at the Texas A&M 34. Picks up 10 on the play, and Missouri moves the sticks here early in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, well, they needed something. They need to get a first down some kind of way. Anything good to happen. Good job by Brady to find that first down yard to gain.
Norfleet and Harris come on, two tight ends. They split to the right of the formation. Ball on the left hash. Four-man front for Texas A&M. Cook out of the pistol. Looking to the side, walks behind his offensive line, changes the play. Cook now shifts his running back Carroll in motion to the right side. Pressure comes, hitting the backfield, and he's going to be sacked. And that play was blowing up before the football was ever snapped. Regis with the sack. Carroll slow going in motion, had to be waved in motion by his quarterback, and a loss of 4 on the play with 14 minutes to play.
Yeah, just, again, poor execution by Missouri offensively. You're not going to win a lot of football games when you continue to perform in this manner.
Nate Noel comes in, 2nd and 13 from the Aggie 37 for Missouri, who trails 34-7. Twins to the right. Burden goes in motion to the right, now back to the left, out of the pistol. Cook takes the snap. Throws it left sideline, intended for Weiss, and he can't make an adjustment to make the reception at the 6-yard line as it hit him in the back of the shoulder. Good coverage downfield by Will Lee, the Kirkwood native.
He's trying to track the ball, and I don't know if he loses it in the light. He never even really saw it to reach up and grab it. As you mentioned, did him in the head or shoulder pads.
3rd and 13 for Missouri from the Aggie 37. Jordan Harris out, and Brett Norfleet comes in and lines up to the left side. Bird and Cooper also split to the left. 5 in the box for the Aggies, now 6. Cook checking off. Takes the snap, looking left. Now stoppage and play, delay a game against Missouri.
Before the snap, ball start, offense, number 52, 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Marcus Bryant whistled for the false start.
Please reset the game clock for 13 minutes, 27 seconds.
They had 2 seconds to the game clock. 3rd down for Missouri and 18 from the Texas A&M 42. Back-to-back penalties against Missouri. 6 in the box. Cook with twins to each side. Takes the snap. Flag on the play. False start. Moving up front once again. Cook took a shot after the whistle. Listen to how loud Kyle Field is with 13 minutes and 27 seconds to play in a 34-7 rout by the home team Aggies.
It is deafening. We have the luxury of having headsets on, but without the headsets, it is hard to hear.
3rd and 23 from the Aggie 47. Twins to the left, tight end to the left of the formation. Cook takes the snap. Pressure comes, throws it left side out of the backfield. Roberts cuts back outside at the 46 and brought down at the Aggie 44. Good job by B.J. Mays, the nickelback. Brings up a 4th down with the clock running with just over 13 minutes to play. Missouri's offense stays on the field. Trailing by 27. Daniel Blood comes in at a wide receiver position. Cook with the running back Roberts, offset to the right, facing a 4th and 19 from the 43. 5 in the box for the Aggies. Cook claps, takes the snap, looking right, pressure backside, wheels out of it, running to his left at his own 49, throws it back middle of the field, and it's incomplete. Intended for Mookie Cooper at about the 10. Could not get enough energy on the football. It's incomplete, and the Aggies take over on downs with 12:33 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Hey Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brew Pub Lots of Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brew Pub Lots of Matzo Pizza. Brew Pub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brew Pub Lots of Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
12:33 to play in the 4th quarter, and Texas A&M leads Missouri 34-7. Our game today is brought to you by Merck Animal Health. Today's producers are constantly being challenged to do more with less. That's why Sense Hub and AllFlex work to put the power of information directly into your hands with tools to identify, monitor, and trace each individual animal within a herd. Learn more at allflexusa.com.
12 minutes and 33 seconds to play. Texas A&M with a 34-7 lead, and you see if Mike Elko decides to start making that running attack more prominent here in the 4th quarter with his team up by 27.
Yeah, the damage is seemingly done here. One way to sort of speed it up is to just run the football.
Aggies with 201 yards rushing so far in the game. Moss, 120 yards on 11 carries, including that 75-yard jaunt to open the second half. Moose Muhammad in a wide receiver to the left of the formation. Cyrus Allen split to the right. Tight end Watson comes and lines up in a slot to the right side. Moss offset to the left. Wigman out of the shotgun from his right hash. Brings a man in motion. Bussey back to the right side, who lines up now right of the quarterback. Takes the snap looking right. Out of the backfield, Bussey at the 45. To the Missouri 45, to the 35, to the 30. Runs over a Missouri defender as he's pushed out of bounds at the 24-yard line. Trevis Johnson came over, and the freshman delivered a blow. Pickup of 31.
I've always felt that, when you run this 4-2 defense, you're very vulnerable when teams utilize the backs out of the backfield on wheel routes, because basically your second-level linebacker can't get out to the flat fast enough.
Noah Thomas in, split to the right side, sprinting off Moose Muhammad. Ostrom, the tight end, in a slot to the left. Two backs in the backfield. Bussey along with Moss. Wigman hands to Bussey running right, second level to the 20, and then popped down. Hit high and taken off of his feet by Marvin Burks. Biggest hit defensively so far for a Missouri player. Pickup of 5, forward progress to the 19.
Boy, that was one heck of a hit by Burks. And, he is a physical player, and he showed his physicality on that one.
Johnny Walker comes in defensively at a defensive end. Joe Moore, the third, goes off for Mizzou. 11:20 to play in the game. Texas A&M has it. 2nd and 4 from the Missouri 18, leading 34-7. Moss offset left, 2 receivers to the right. Tight end wing right, 4-man front for Missouri. Wigman takes the snap. Inside handoff, Moss bounces it outside, gets to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Texas A&M adds to the lead on what appeared to be an easy run along the right side for 18 and into the end zone for Le'Veon Moss.
The Tiger defense got sucked into the middle as Moss started the middle of the pile and just bounced it outside. Missouri had no outside containment.
Bond comes on for the point after. It's 40-7 in favor of the Aggies. And you can hear what the home crowd thinks of the Tigers' lofty ranking coming into this game.
Yeah, no doubt.
Bond on for the point after. Out of the hold of White, the punter. High snap, good place. Kick is up, and it splits the uprights. Texas A&M has broken the 500-yard plateau in total offense. 5:01 for the game. 41-7 on the scoreboard with 11 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with tools trusted by the pros. Find out why Stihl is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered chainsaws in the world. Right now, save $50 on the gas-powered MS250 chainsaw. Real Stihl. Find yours at StihlDealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
11 minutes to play in the fourth quarter, and Texas A&M has extended its lead over Missouri 41-7. Tiger fans, did you know the University of Missouri has partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live, presented by Patient. Check your local listings.
11 minutes to play. Texas A&M 41, Missouri 7. The Tigers with 191 yards of total offense, 149 through the air, just 42 on the ground. Missouri 3 of 10 on third down. Texas A&M 7 of 11. Aggies have run 53 plays. Missouri just 41. Wigman 18 of 22, 276. Brady Cook 9 of 21, 149, and one touchdown pass. That was to Theo Weiss.
Got to say, I've been impressed by Wigman. I mean, obviously he's had great protection and really hasn't had to run for his life, but even when he has made the decision to run it, I mean, he's done so effectively.
Tigers came in ranked 9th in the country, Texas A&M 25th. It'll be interesting to see what those rankings look like early next week when they're released. A lot of high hopes coming in, hoping for a opportunity to play in the first ever 12-team playoff. Well, that has been virtually snuffed out with this performance today.
Oh,
it would take a clean slate basically the rest of the way.
Indeed, and you probably have to get some help from someone else along the way, which could happen. It's still half a season plus to play.
Circle to kick off, high end over and kick, wobbly kicks, excuse me, bounces, goes picked up 1 yard deep. Marquise Johnson brings it out to the 15, to the 20, gets to the right sideline, to the 30, to the 40. He may go. It's a foot race to the 40 of A&M. Try to cut inside and wrestled out of bounds. Far sideline at the Aggie 37.
Well, one thing you can say about Marquise Johnson, he is aggressive, and he is always trying to make a play. If not for the angle by the defender, he would have taken that to the house.
Javon Thomas was the one to force him out of bounds after a return of 63.
And you wonder, he's limping as he's going off if he aggravated that ankle injury.
High ankle sprain that suffered against Vanderbilt a couple of weeks ago.
Maybe happened on the tackle, but you wonder if he had not had the soreness and the high ankle sprain, if he had scored anyway.
Brady Cook in the offense take advantage of the great run back. Burden in motion right, deep handoff. Noel jumping just a little bit, stacked up at the 35 after a pickup of 2. Just a little hesitant. Howard trying to probe his way. Pursued, was able to bring him down after a pickup of 2.
Which we have not seen from him. He's normally much more decisive, but give credit, to those 4 up front maroon jerseys.
Burden and Cooper to the right. Jordan Harris in the backfield, offset to the right of Brady Cook. He now shifts. The running back to his left takes the snap, looking to the left, pumps, now flushed from the pocket and sacked again. Back at the 38 by DJ Hicks. Loss of 3 on the play.
Brady just seemed very indecisive. Just let it fly. Throw the ball away instead of taking a sack there.
6th sack of Brady Cook today comes with less than 10 minutes to play in the game. A&M with a 41-7 lead. 3rd and 11 from the Aggies 39. Norfleet and Cooper. Bunch to the right, 2 receivers to the left. 6 in the box. Cooks takes the snap, pressure, flush from the pocket, running towards the right sideline. Tries to throw it back between the hash marks for Cooper. And it's incomplete as he had it and then broken up by the A&M defender at the goal line.
Thought Mookie was going to get his first touchdown right there.
First touchdown as a Tiger as Will Lee hustled back the Kirkwood native to break up the pass.
Good job by Brady avoiding the rush. Cooper had that ball.
He
just
in his hands and couldn't secure it. Just went off of his left hand as he tried to secure it. 4th and 11 from just inside the Aggie 39 for Mizzou. Twins to each side. 5 in the box for Texas A&M. Running back offset to the right. Cook takes the snap. Pressure front side, throw it on the left sideline, incomplete, intended for Theo Weiss, bracketed in coverage, and that would have been really, really difficult to complete. Missouri turns it over on downs with 9:19 to play, down 41-7 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's Michael Egney with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
There's 9:19 to play in the fourth quarter, and Texas A&M has controlled really from the opening kickoff. It's 41-7, Aggies over Tigers. Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
Aggies take over from the Texas A&M 38. The ball's on the left hash with 9:19 to play. Marcel Reed comes in at quarterback for Texas A&M. Engineered 3 consecutive wins after taking out over in the second half of the McNeese State game for Connor Wigman. 43 of 79 for the redshirt freshman from Nashville. 585 yards, 6 touchdown passes, no interceptions.
And he is a special talent. Just needs to get more playing time, but they were very excited about him. But you could see today why Coach Elko would want to stick with an experienced quarterback in Connor Wigman.
Had his opportunity to go to a lot of different really high-level basketball programs, but fell in love with football as a sophomore and kind of shut down that recruiting. E.J. Smith offset to the left. Smith takes the handoff, angling left, second level across the 45, close to the first down. He has the first down out to the 48-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play. Just a quick hitter off that left side, and again, A&M just from the start on both sides of the football has controlled the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, just gashing Mizzou again because they're sticking it to him up front. Great explosion by their offensive line, and the Mizzou defenders can't get off blocks. 2
times this season they've rushed for more than 300 yards in a game against McNeese and against Florida. Sitting at 235 with 8:43 to play here in the fourth quarter today against Mizzou. Out of the pistol, Reed. 3 players bunched to the left side. Takes the snap. Inside handoff, Smith. Try to cut it right, and the pursuit catches up with him after a 1-yard gain to the 49. Sidney Williams on the stop. Second and 8 coming up. Giving forward progress to midfield. Noah Thomas split to the left. Calhoun lines up wing to the left. Ostrom tight to the right side. Walker splits to the right. E.J. Smith behind Marcel Reed. Second and 8 from midfield. Claps Inside handoff, Smith angling to the right side, dragged down at the Missouri 49-yard line by Chuck Hicks.
Yeah, good job by Hicks, just giving chase and strong effort to tackle the runner from behind.
3rd and 7 from the 49 for the Aggies as the clock runs with 7:25 to play. 41-7 Texas A&M with the lead. Jalen Marshall in. Sterling Webb in for Missouri. Joseph Charleston returns. Dalen Carnell also comes in the secondary for Missouri. 3rd down and 7 from the Mizzou 49 for the Aggies. Reed keeps it, wrangling to the left side, trying to get outside, hemmed in by Carnell, and then brought down the pursuit of Eddie Kelly Jr. back at the 47 of the Aggies. Marcel Reed with a little RPO. Missouri sniffs it out for a loss of 4. And on comes the punt team.
Mizzou has seen a lot of that for the last couple of weeks. A pretty good idea of how to defend that RPO.
Tyler White averages 48.1 per kick. Standing at his 33. Luther Burden back inside the 20 at the 15, awaiting the punt from the left footer. Hits it a high driving spiral. Backing up his Burden, lets it sail over his head, and it finally skips into the end zone. It's one of the first times that we've seen that young man do that in the last 2 games.
Well, that first punt of the game that he made, just
masterful inside the half-yard line. Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline. He's powered by Gray Bar. What kind of thoughts are you having right now?
Well, you know, I'm shocked. I mean, in the loudest setting I've ever been a part of, having gotten to do this for many years, this stadium's been so loud, but it is dead silent on Missouri's sideline. I'm just shocked. I mean, it just shows you got to play the game no matter the ranking. Missouri came in here ranked 9th. You knew it'd be a tough game against a good opponent. Atmosphere against you, but you don't see top 10 teams lose in this fashion by this margin often. They lose, but this has been something today.
It's absolutely dominated from the start. Cook to pass, moving to his right inside his 10-yard line. Down, just throws the ball out of bounds as he had Nick Swerton closing in on him over on the right side. Brings up a 2nd and 10 from the 20 for Missouri.
Yeah, it's hard to determine if the A&M secondary has done a masterful job of covering the Missouri receivers downfield, or if Missouri receivers just hadn't done a very good job of uncovering today.
Cook, stretch play. Noel running right, hit from behind. Is going to be brought down at the line of scrimmage of the 30. Giving maybe forward progress beyond the 20, to the 21. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 9, less than 6 to play. The clock running as Ryland Kennedy made the stop for Texas A&M. Tigers today 3 of 11 on 3rd down. Jordan Harris in a slot to the right side. Cooper wide to the right side. 2 receivers left. Weiss along with Burden. 6 in the box for the Aggies. Cook takes the snap. They drop 2 out. Pressure backside now, running with the football, angling outside to the 25, left sideline 30 to the 34, and he's out of bounds here on the near side. Picks up the 1st down using his feet. A Central Bank 1st down after a pickup of 13.
And got a good block downfield by Theo Weiss at around the 29-yard line, allowing him to pick up additional yards.
Burden and Weiss to the right of the formation. Norfleet in a slot to the left. Norfleet with 1 reception, handed off inside. Running right was Nate Noel to the 37, brought down by Rodas Johnson. Pickup of 3 as the clock runs with less than 5 to play.
Could not escape the big paw of Rodas Johnson, who just sort of ragdolled him. He grabbed him by the shoulder pad.
Norfleet splits to the right side. Makai Miller and Theo Weiss also split to the right. Now Weiss is going to come all the way across the field to the left side. Luther Burden lines up to the left of Brady Cook. Nate Noel in the pistol behind him against a 4-man front. Cook takes the snap, pressure front side, throws it left sideline on a wheel for Burden. Makes the reception. Did he get a foot down? Yes, he did at about the 48 of Texas A&M. And Burden took a shot. hanging his head here on the near side. Now he walks back onto the field after a pickup of 15. Will Lee delivered the blow. Good job by Burden to hang onto the football. Now they're going to take a look at it to see if indeed, as Burden comes off, it appears he was out of bounds when he made the reception.
I thought he was out of bounds. I knew it was close, but didn't feel that he had that foot cleanly in bounds.
So stoppage in play for the review with 3 minutes and 58 seconds to play in this Texas A&M rout, leading 41-7. Tigers with 222 yards of offense, 164 through the air, 58 on the ground. Aggies 5'10", 276 throwing the football, 234 running the football. Depends on where possession was determined. First down is the call.
He got the call. I think when he catches the ball, his left foot is already on.
Left foot got down and the right foot went out of bounds.
It's different.
Actually, the right foot was down, left foot went out of bounds.
It's different when you see it in real time. But the benefit of replay, gets a lot of these calls right.
So the Tigers pick up the first down. Now 4 of 12 on third down. 3:52 to play. Clock running. Mookie Cooper in motion right. Out of the pistol. Cook. Fakes the handoff, sliding to the right, chased by a defender, just throws it out of bounds over behind the Texas A&M bench with 3:39 to play.
Yeah, he missed the receiver open underneath Daniel Blood, who had separated from a defender.
Second and 10 from the Aggie 48. Burden in a slot to the right side, Theo Weiss to the right side. Norfleet in a slot to the left. Cook walks behind his offensive line. Nate Noel slides behind him now in the pistol. Now offset to the left as he shifts out of the shotgun. Noel running to the right, brought down at the line of scrimmage of the 48. Brought down by Shamar Stewart, the defensive end. Brings up a third down and 10 from the Aggie 48 with 3:20 to play in the game.
Good play by Stewart in his defensive end position.
Twins D side, 5 in the box for the Aggies. From the Texas A&M 48, third down and 10 for Missouri. Cook takes the snap, pressure front side, throws it left sideline for Burden, makes the adjustment and the reception at the 25 of Texas A&M. Forward progress to the 25, and Missouri moves the sticks. B.J. Mays beaten in coverage, a pickup of 23.
Good job by Burden again, adjusting back, twisting his body, staying in bounds.
2:40 to play. Tigers trailing 41-7. Out of the pistol. Cook takes the snap. Looking, sliding left, now out of the backfield. Noel makes the reception at the 25, and he's going to be brought down at the 21. Flag comes in. Flag over on the far side at about the 18. Stops the play with 2:16 to play. Personal foul against Texas A&M, it appears.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 14. Penalty results in half the distance to goal. Automatic first down.
Javon Thomas, the defensive back.
Reset the game clock to 2 minutes, 21 seconds.
Moves the football to the Texas A&M just inside the 11-yard line with 2:21 to play. Tigers break their huddle, line up in the pistol. Carroll at running back in motion, Blood to the right side, running back to the boundary left. Marcus Carroll inside the 5, wrestled down at the Aggie 3-yard line by Sanford, the linebacker. Picks up 8 on the play.
Yeah, one of the better rushing plays by Missouri.
2-minute timeout arrives. Missouri driving but trailing 41-7 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or new boat, or new driver, or when your son moves out but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again. or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
I'm Mike Ward, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent, and if you're in Boone County, I've got you covered.
Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career path with flexibility and great pay and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
With 2 minutes to play in the ball game, Texas A&M on their way to a big home victory, 41-7. They lead over Missouri. Stick around after the game. We'll have more Tiger football coverage coming your way on the Socket post-game show.
Tigers' 8-game winning streak is going to come to an end. Missouri's longest winning streak in several years. Tigers will head to Massachusetts to take on UMass next Saturday morning. Early game in Amherst, and again, one of the most curious non-conference scheduling decisions ever made in the history of Mizzou football.
I wonder who made that decision.
I don't know. Previous administrations. 2 minutes to play, and a lot of work that needs to take place between now and the time that Missouri steps on the plane next week.
You know, sometimes a game like this, rarely did I have experience one like this, but sometimes you don't even watch the tape. You just get back to practice and just, we all know what happened. But sometimes it's just better not to even watch it.
You go back to the Theo Weiss pass interference call on Missouri's first possession, and it went all south after that. After the pass interference penalty was picked up.
Certainly did.
Unbalanced to the right with Mitchell Walters in it. An extra blocker. Jordan Harris line up wing to the right side. Marcus Carroll running back. Cook walks behind his offensive line. Back into the pistol. On a 2nd and goal from the, or 2nd and 3 from the, 2nd and 2 from the 3, running Carroll brought down at the 2, picks up a yard on the play with 1:50 to play in the game.
Carroll tried to sort of leap a group of players and sort of catapult his way into the end zone, but was stopped short of the goal line.
Theo Weiss, Daniel Blood to the left side. They bring Mimbu to the left side, unbalanced left, handoff, trying to angle it to the left side, and stopped at the 2 is Missouri's Carroll. Once again, brought down by Shamar Turner. 4th and 1 from the 2 with 1:16 to play in the game. Mitchell Walters comes on. Again, an extra blocker. Brett Norfleet comes on. 4th and 1 from the 2 with 1 minute to play. Norfleet tight to the left. Harris offset to the right in the backfield. Cook will slide under center. In motion comes Weiss back to the left side. Cook, stretch play running to the right. Carroll hit at the 2, is going to be dropped short of the goal line, but close to the first down, but it won't matter, it appears. Did he get the first down? Yes, got the first down with 40 seconds to play. Clock runs. Can Missouri get set quickly? Walters comes jogging back on to line up to the left of the formation. Cook under center and can't get the snap off. Stoppage in play as an injured player for Texas A&M went down behind the defense. Scooby Williams, the linebacker.
Timeout for an injured defensive player. The next play, the clock will start on the snap.
Do you think Missouri might call a timeout there?
I thought they were trying to get set, and I just saw Scooby go down.
Yeah.
After Missouri was trying to get set. Now he's helped off, and 30 seconds to play. Mitchell Walters comes again, back on for the side from the sideline. First and goal from just inside the 1, trailing 41-7 with 30 seconds to play. Gingerly, Scooby Williams is being helped to the Texas A&M sideline across the way. Unbalanced to the left side, Norfleet to the right. Cook out of the shotgun on first and goal from inside the 1. Burden in motion right, back to the left. Pitch it to Burden on the left side, chased by a defender, stiff arms him, and he's run out of bounds at the 6-yard line as the clock stops with 22 seconds to play. A loss of 5 on the play.
I think it was Brooks that really mirrored Luther Burden. Did a fantastic job of getting out there and getting hands on Luther.
Please reset the game clock to 25.
One thing you notice too, as talented as we thought Missouri's wide receiving core is, Texas A&M with just as much talent in the secondary and the back end,
no doubt,
if not more.
Even a team that had showed had given up some yardage in the passing game, prior to today, they look completely like a team that is experienced and was ready for an experienced Mizzou receiving core.
Aggies lost their season opener on this field in a primetime game to Notre Dame. They've won their last 4. Mike Elko in his first year after 2 successful seasons at Duke. Offset left, Marcus Carroll. Tight end, Norfleet. Wing to the left side. Theo Weiss comes in motion. Lines up, stacked behind Burden on the right hash. Cook takes the snap. Looking into the end zone. Flusher in the pocket. Hemmed in. Now angles back to the left side. Still looking. Floats it in the end zone. And it's incomplete. Bounced in front of the defender, Trey Jones.
Hard to move to your left as a quarterback, try to plant and throw a perfectly thrown ball. 17
seconds to play. Went off the arms of Jones. 3rd and goal from the 6'4 Missouri, who trails 41-7. 3 players bunched right, including the tight end Harris. Faking the handoff to Roberts. Throw it. Ball deflected at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. It'll bring up a 4th and goal with 12 seconds to play. As one of the big defensive linemen, Albert Regis out of LaPorte, Texas, got a hand on the football. And on comes the field goal unit with 12 seconds to play.
Sure what a field goal gives you here. I think I'd try to go for the touchdown.
This will be the 23-yard attempt just to the right of the left hash. Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and Craig connects to cut the lead to 41-10 with 8 seconds to play in the game. The Equipment Share scoring drive. 74 yards in 17 plays in 5:59. And $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from the River Region Credit Union. Texas A&M will travel to Mississippi State next week. Or excuse me, a bye week, and then on the 19th they travel to Mississippi State. Then they've got LSU at Kyle Field. South Carolina in Columbia, South Carolina. New Mexico State, Auburn, Texas to close the regular season.
They'll have a lot to celebrate after this weekend and enjoy some well-deserved time off before going to Starkville.
The point being, talk about a team that's positioned to make a playoff run perhaps and a trip to the SEC championship.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's all in front of Mike Elko's team here in season number 1. The kickoff from Craig skips into the end zone for a touchback. So the Aggies will be able to take the football, take the knee, and pick up their 5th consecutive win.
Yeah, guys, both these teams really had what have been considered by many very favorable schedules, as favorable as SEC slates could be. When you think of A&M, you know, LSU here, then Texas, the grand finale of the regular season. Boy, have they got momentum on their side with 5 wins in a row now and counting. And, of course, Missouri's slate figured to be easier, quote-unquote, by SEC standards, but this is a real blow. We'll see how the Tigers rebound and just right themselves and forget about ratings, because they will not be in that top tier by any means.
Marcel Reed at quarterback for the second series of the game. Tied into the right side, Ostrom. Hands off to Donato, the running back, on the final play of the game, and he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 27. Missouri comes to College Station, and the Tigers suffer a 41-10 loss at the hands of Texas A&M and head coach Mike Elko, as number 9 Missouri falls hard in Texas today on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, honey, before long, it's gonna be holiday time again. It's our turn to host this year. Let's spruce up the floors in our kitchen and family room.
I don't want to spend too much.
I know, but real wood floors are an investment. They're beautiful, easy to clean, and when it comes time to sell, houses with wood floors sell faster for more money.
Well, okay, we can call it a present to ourselves.
And showing off our new real wood floors to everyone might take their minds off football for a minute.
No way.
ChooseWood.com.
The passion, the tradition, the rivalries. SiriusXM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On SEC Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the SiriusXM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of SiriusXM free. Subscribe now. See all for details at SiriusXM.com/SEC Sports.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, this is the Socket Postgame Show.
Texas A&M 512 yards of total offense. Missouri 254. The Aggies scored 10 in the first, 14 in the second, 10 in the third, 7 in the fourth, and they win it going away in a 41-10 rout on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brew Pub Lots of Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey, listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brew Pub Lots of Matza Pizza. Brew Pub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brew Pub Lots of Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
When you live in SEC country, you feel it everywhere you go. The traditions and rivalries surround you. As much as you celebrate the game, Region celebrates your financial wins even more. And like SEC fans, we'll never quit. Because in an SEC world, we're the SEC Bank. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Warfleet in a slot to the left side. 2 receivers split to the right. Ball on the left hash. Jamal Roberts offset right. 6 in the box for the Aggies. Cook, pressure front side, moving to his right. Angles outside, now throws it back over the right sideline. Caught and into the end zone. Theo Weiss for Missouri. Caught it at the 10 behind the defender and was able to get into the end zone. And Missouri not only gets its first conversion on 3rd down, but a 59-yard catch and run for Theo Weiss. Here on the Socket Postgame Show, the Socket Fiber Fast Play of the Game. Brought to you by Socket, the most reliable choice for your business or home internet services. Socket Fiber available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet. Call 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net to learn more. Show Me Zero means buckle up, sober up, slow down, and put your phones down. This message brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety, working towards zero highway fatalities. Show Me Zero. Hey, if you're looking for more college football action today, check out the College Football Blitz. Go to the Varsity Network app. It's college football's audio version of the NFL Red Zone. Every Saturday, noon to midnight. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. Tigers humbled on the road in College Station, 41-10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards that zero-turn lawnmower you've always wanted. And after using its edge-shaping technology to meticulously sculpt the face of the Mona Lisa into your grass, you'll become the undisputed king of Saturday morning lawn care, leaving your neighbor and sworn enemy Gary to question his place in the delicate neighborhood ecosystem. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Shock Zoo! It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Says here that Gray Bar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
From the creators of Beatbox and Peachtree Catering, check out Belly Market and Rotisserie. Enjoy lunch Monday through Saturday from 10 to 2, featuring artisanal sandwiches, soups, and rotisserie chicken platters. Or stop by for dinner Wednesday through Saturday from 4 to 9 for craft cocktails, small plates, and handsome faces. And don't forget their Saturday brunch with a Bloody Mary bar and the strongest mimosas in town. Belly Market and Rotisserie. Follow them on Instagram and Facebook at Eat Belly Market.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
41-10, the final. We'll hear from Chris Trevino with Eli Drinkwitz coming up here on the Socket Postgame Show. One sack today for Missouri. $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of the Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee. To learn more about Mizzou's Sack Hunger program, go to MUTigers.com/sack hunger. Tigers allowed 6 sacks on the offensive side. 1 extra point, 1 field goal. That's $200 to the special teams for Special Olympics of Missouri. Compliments of the River Region Credit Union. Texas A&M, 512 yards of total offense. Missouri, 254. The Aggies, 275, 276 throwing, 186 passing for Missouri. Tigers only rush for 68 yards. The Aggies, 236. Connor Wigman today, 18 of 22, 276. Brady Cook, 13 of 31, 186 and a touchdown. Nate Noel, 10 carries, 30 yards. Marcus Carroll, 8 carries, 26 yards. Luther Burden had 7 receptions for 82. Theo Weiss, 2 for 72 and a score. Meanwhile, Moss, 12 carries, 138 yards and 3 touchdowns to lead Texas A&M as the Aggies improve to 5-1 on the season, 3-0 in the SEC. Missouri falls to 4-1 and 1-1 in the league play with a non-conference game at UMass coming up next Saturday. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When you switch and save with Progressive, you could use that money towards going to see your favorite team in the playoffs. Progressive cannot guarantee that you can go see your favorite team in the playoffs. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds on average, but we cannot guarantee that your favorite team will make the playoffs or even finish with a winning record. They could easily lose more than half their games and finish in the cellar because they stink badly and haven't made the playoffs in years. Savings? Very possible. Playoffs? Highly doubtful. Switch and see if you could save at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance and Affiliates. Not available in all states. We cannot be held liable for your favorite team's terrible and frankly embarrassing performances now or ever.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! TJ! Look, Mom, I can cover the wall with my hand. Are those bullets flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids, while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital, built for kids, and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
Shock Zoo! It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21 plus.
Says here that Gray Bar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
With Coach Eli Drinkwitz, Chris Trevino at College Station. Tigers fall to Texas A&M 41-10. Coach, your thoughts on today's ball game?
Yeah, just got overwhelmed in the first quarter. Never could find a rhythm on both offense or defense. Third down's really the story of the game. I think they were 5 of 6 or 6 of 7 in the first half. We couldn't get a stop, and offensively we couldn't get a first down. I think we were 0 for 6 or 0 for 7, and, that's the difference in the game.
All right, Coach, we'll let you go. Get back home safely. Thank you.
MIZ.
ZOU, Elijah Drinkwitz with us. Tigers fall to Texas A&M on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for the people of Missouri, in good times and in bad. We're for Missouri families and Missouri communities. We're for giving back to those communities and lifting people up. And when Missouri weather rips through our state, we're for helping put back the pieces. We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. And if you live in Missouri, we're for you.
I'm Nick Rector, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance agent. And if you're in Boone County, I've got you covered. MIZ.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Thoreau Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's Black